Hey, 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 gamers, and welcome in to another stream. We're doing some MoistSMP today. I was gonna do Subnautica. I thought about doing Subnautica. Thought real hard about it. Then I figured, like, I don't know. I'm real pumped now that I got a base idea in mind. I just like I feel like I need to make up for lost time and be on the MoistSMP a little bit more for that, like, week-ish I took away. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have some fun, and we're gonna do that because I think that'll be a nice time. As you can see, we've got the Christmas pack. Let me go over to the game. We've got the Christmas pack on, because tis the season after all. But more importantly, Spawn has been decorated because tis the season, and I would like to see how spawns are looking these days. Just cause I saw some pictures on Twitter and it looked interesting, and I'd like to take a look for myself. I'd like to ooh, blue hearts. Oh, right, we last left off building a big chest, which I'm really proud of actually so far. In terms of like the framing, this looks real nice, and I can't wait to knock out more of it. It's gonna come along great. We need a lot of wood for that though, and so for it to come out real great, we're gonna have to try real hard. Also, everything is snowy. I don't know if I'll keep this pack on for like the entire season, like I did. Not the entire season, like the season of the game, but the entire Christmas season, like I did with the Halloween pack, because the Halloween pack was like ever so slightly less intrusive. And this is just a bit much, I think. But let's go and look at Spawn. Spawn. Let's go and have a look. Whoa. It was in water. Is that down there? Oh. That wasn't a trapdoor. That wasn't a trapdoor at all. Shh, no one will notice. It's fine. It's okay. I was like, why did they put a trapdoor under there? And then, like, as I clicked it, I realized, oh, bad idea. Bad idea. Anyway, let's look at Spawn. It's looking real interesting. Got these nice, well-decorated small oak trees. But that's not the main event. I mean, there's decorations going on up there, because these already technically existed, right? So let's see what inside looks like. Oh, they hung a little thing here. Look at that. What is this? Celestium Anvil. They've got a little chair. Oh, man, I could fit in this chair. Look at me go. Actually, almost fit a piece of furniture. Nearly. It doesn't look super decorated, man. I was expecting a lot of decoration, and not that I'm being let down necessarily. Maybe there's like a spot for it. What is this? Red glazed terracotta? Where does this go? Snowman. It's a peony in disguise as a snowman. Oh, he's got a little villager nose. Look at him. Look at him. That's cute. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, I think we found our Christmas area. Whoa, okay. This is more like it. This is what I was expecting. This looks real nice. Real solid stuff. Bunch of very, nice materials you've got there. Anyway, let's have a look. Anything in the chests? I doubt it. Nope, for decorative purposes only. Let's see, what's this way? What's going on over here? Anything cool? Housing? No? What is... Oh, it's all stained glass in that side all the way through. Oh, it's a little train. It's a little train. Look at that. Oh, that's precarious. Wow. Well, that made a noise. I didn't know chains could make that noise when you walked on them. I'm sure it's like part of the mod, but still. Sounds almost sleigh bell-esque. Oh no, I'm on the tracks. Oh no. There's a chest down here though. What you got? Nothing. No, it's a very nice train. I like the use of anvils to make up the... Oh, and I can slip between them. I like the use of anvils to make... Hello? Is that a barrier block? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I'm stuck. Oh no, I didn't get myself stuck, did I? No, no, surely not. Surely I'm fine, right? Okay, I'm fine. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not getting near that death train anymore. Over. Train station. Sure. More like death station. Trap station. Had me locked in. Scared for my life. But not many of these textures seem to be changed. I mean, sure, like iron bars look different. Because they look like Christmas lights. Like fairy lights. But, you know. It generally looks pretty much the same. But, today's mission, right? Today's mission. I got a spruce sapling. Oh, it's a little Christmas tree. Today's mission is to build the chest the rest of the way up. And make it work. Make it look cool. The Voxel's chest. God, but what is it with me and, like, accidentally, like, innuendoed naming for these things? It's literally just a chest. It's just a chest, guys. Come on. That's all. I need to do something about the terraforming down here. Oh, I thought my pickaxe was candy caned for a second because of the red enchantment thing. But no. Alas, no candy caning for me. Hey, you know what this might mean, though? This might mean the shops are refilled, so I need to have a look at that, too. Speaking of mining, Honori has mentioned in the Discord for the SMP that they need some quartz. They need a lot of quartz for what they're working on. They're apparently building a museum. Remember that idea I had to, like, get a bunch when I was getting a bunch of achievements a couple streams ago, and I was like, I should get all the achievements and then put all the little reward things up. Well, they're kind of like crowdsourcing that, which I feel is probably the smarter way to do it, honestly. But they're crowdsourcing it in such a way that they can get into it, you know. And I think I want to put the doors somewhere right in there. But speaking of doors, we need a way up here because we have quite a lot of chests to build, if I'm being frank about it. So we should probably get building. It's just this part. I mean, the like framing is done for me, right? Like I've already finished that, and so like for the most part, this stream is just going to be a lot of block placement and ensuring things come out just right. And because of the lack of fall damage, it makes building something so large for someone so small a little more achievable, which is great, which is good fun. Maybe I can take on 2 at a time. Let's see. Oop, not if I run out of wood, I can't. Ah, I've got plenty of oak log. Plenty. Let me organize my inventory so that I may do this. There we go. And then we'll use all the oak we have, and then if we run out of oak for some unforeseen reason, we can go and get more. So here's what I'm thinking, right? We've built this at 2x scale, right? Well, not just like, as in like each block is 1/4 of a pixel instead of just a pixel. So what I'm thinking is inside of here, to really get the point across, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build rooms inside the chest, yeah? And each of the rooms is going to be like a cobblestone block in the corner that is like, you know, half the scale, or I guess 1/4 of the scale of the chest. and like maybe I'll use something like a big ladder to get up, like a ladder item placed to get up somewhere. I don't know. I'll come up with an arrangement of items that looks good at some point, and I'll fabricate it and I'll put it together. For now, I like the mission statement this stream is get the exterior done. Like, do my best to just get the exterior done. We can worry about the interior space therein at a later time. For now, all I'm really concerned with is ensuring that we get enough. Well, now I'm concerned with audio levels. Hold on, let me have a little look real quick. Game's not too loud, yeah? Hope not. But no, yeah, that's all I'm really concerned with. Oh, I forgot to do that final block. I can do it on the next uppies. But that's all I'm really concerned with this stream is getting this exterior done or close to done. Like, I'd like it to be finished or nearly finished, you know? Like, that's kind of what I'm looking forward to here. Is seeing a big old chest at the end of the stream in full. But actually here, I'm gonna leave this and sort of just staircase it for now. Wait, I can do 3, yes? No. Okay, no worries. I'll do it 2 at a time. 2 rows. I don't know if this is faster or slower than columning it. I wonder if anybody's ever thought that through. Well, no staircasing this time, so I better be finished with this wall by the time I run out of blocks to do it with. Otherwise, we might maybe have an issue. Oop. And I hope I don't fall off either, because that would cause an even larger problem, because all of my planning has just now, this moment, gone out the window. So it's really a matter of get it done nice and simply with no complications. That's the whole deal. Because, see, a lot of people will build a big item like this and put a base in it and put, like, like an interior that doesn't really match at all. Like, they'll put, like, they'll build, like, a giant chest, per se, and then have the inside look like a mansion. Like, you step through and it's, like, a normal Minecraft interior, and it's sort of, like... It sort of, like, hides the magic of it being a chest a little bit, you know? And I don't want to do that. I want to completely lean into this scale thing that I'm doing. With, like, maybe the occasional stopgap for, like, things the size of me. Like, I want, like, when you step into the chest, I want it to be blocks of, blocks and items and whatnot, separating out, like, sections of, like, maybe like a bedroom over there inside of a block, or maybe up top, and then, mayhaps, like, a sword, like, lying across the ground, separating 2 of, like, an open floor plan section. I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it, though. I'm thinking about it, and I'm having ideas. The one thing I do know, though, is that I don't want to just, like, ignore the fact that this is indeed a chest as I build it, because that seems like a pitfall that would be it'd be very easy to succumb to, you know? Like, it seems like a problem that, ooh, no, that's too tall, much too tall. Alright, so now we gotta do a couple of these, and make sure I get all these blocks, because of this blasted gravity mod. But, no, yeah. I really want to lean into that. But before I can lean into it, I've got to, you know, build the exterior so that I may someday lean into it. And this might put us over our jump achievement, too, by the way. Unintentionally. Like, it's totally not why I'm doing this, but... You know, if it were, I wouldn't feel so bad. Let's see, can we finish out this side first? Just so I can see what it looks like. Hey, wait a minute. I have just considered, what does the rest of the shading on a chest look like? Oh, I can't tell any. Okay, well, I'll have to turn off the Christmas pack already. Oh, that stinks. Cause I like the Christmas pack. I like using seasonal texture packs and whatnot. I really dig it. But if it's gonna like impede my ability to build this thing, you know, I would like to. Okay, there is a layer at the top. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna need. First of all, I'm probably gonna need more spruce, right? We got dark oak, but that's not the same thing, I'll have you know. But I'll tell you what I can do about it. I'll tell you what I can do about it. And it's very, very simple. What I can do about it is, first off, let me beep boop so I don't forget. And accidentally like fill in a block I don't need to fill in. But yeah, the only concern really is boop. Hello. Boop 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 boop. Oh, can't fill that in. Okay. So now we gotta remove this entire top layer that we just put on. I know. Very, very upsetting. But I got a plan. I have in myself a plan. A plan that involves primarily abusing the systems the server puts in place, but when do I not? You know, when is that not a thing that I do, you know? It's worthwhile, just this once even. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And then we'll fill in what we can over here. 2, 1, 0. Yeah, we're out. Okay. So, we're going to do /home, TP, not PT, TP, not PT, treehouse. There we go. And it only took me a minute. And then what we're going to do is we're going to, this might seem backwards, right? This is going to seem a little weird and strange and backwards. We need food anyway, so it's good that we're here. Let's go over to the plants chest and steal a stack of wheat out of that. And use the brand new crafting table that I put in here. And that's not the right block. And make a whole set of wheat. Just for me to munch on. And then we will... This is going to seem counterintuitive, but trust me, it isn't. Yes. Bada boom. Perfect. And then we're going to go over here and... Oh, no, we're not going to go over there at all. We're going to go over here, rather. And we're going to probably break our axe doing this, but... You know, it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. Let's see. Grab a bunch of that. And then we're going to get more spruce wood. We're going to grab as much spruce wood as we can carry. And then beyond that, we're going to... Hello. Oh, it's a waystone. I thought there was like a mob just standing there, just chilling, just hanging out. Being a guy. And especially when you're so small, it's so hard to spot all the items, you know? What is supposed to be just like a fun little visual enhancement is turning out to be quite the annoyance, actually. But it's okay. The things we put up with, you know? Lean into this little idea of scale here. And place some more of these down. Speaking of scale, let's scale up our production of spruce wood just a touch by adding a couple more saplings that wouldn't normally be here. And then what we'll do is hopefully we'll be able to use /back, and hey, look at that, we're up here. It's like nothing ever happened. So give me some of that. Actually, I liked the inventory kind of being to one side, but actually this is fine too. It just takes some adjusting to again. Alright. We should be able to do this. And then And hey, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Mm-hmm. Perfect. We're going to want to pick up all this wood that we very uncaringly left lying around. And actually, we're going to want to go back home again, funnily enough. Not just to sleep, though sleep is important. All right. Next thing on our docket, oak wood. We need as much oak wood as this place can provide. So we're gonna get some. I think we already we've already picked this clean, huh? Wooden stuff. You've got to have some wood in you, yeah? Yeah, you got a couple of oak things. Just slabs primarily, so, you know, nothing insanely useful. But let's go back and we'll use up all these slabs before we do anything else. Okay. So there's a couple of stacks of slabs. So they're probably worth placing first for the sake of getting out of the way. Which means we're gonna have to do like twice the placements to get up here. So a stack of slabs is worth or like half a stack of oak logs, or oak planks rather. So we'll see how far this gets us. Doesn't look like too much further though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Perfect. Now we'll use what else we got. And we'll finish. Oh, we're not supposed to do that either, though. So let's do this. And then we'll fill it back in. Tear it all down just to build it back up again. And this will add a nice, like, almost shadow to the top. I do notice, by the way, that it is only one block in. That is not something I intended initially, but I think will actually come out looking pretty nice. And then if it doesn't, I can live with it. However it turns, I can handle it, you know? Not a real big deal. So we're just gonna have to, not like that, but we're gonna have to keep an eye out for the change in color of the wood on our way up, or the lack thereof this time, since there's no planks there. There we are, and back down. Oh, I activated my shield. Look at it on the mini-map. It looks like there's just like a big... Here, let me expand that. Just a big wooden cube in the middle of nowhere, which technically it is. Like, I won't lie, that's kind of what I'm doing. Some would call it lazy. I call it ingenious. Alright. Let's see. How much more of this wall can we get done before we actually have to go cut down a forest somewhere? Probably not a whole ton of it, considering, but... we can manage. We can manage, we can manage, we can manage. And I'm sure there's not a forest I can't cut down somewhere close, you know? Or at least close to one of the 1 mills. That's where I'll probably go, is out to, like, 1 mill and cut down a forest there. Just so it's not in anybody's line of sight, you know? Because I'd hate to do it out here. I mean, first of all, there's not enough oak trees out here. But, like, I'd hate to do it out here because it's so close to spawn that, like, I'd hate for somebody to, like, come across a spot they want to build or be looking for a forest and suddenly all they find is a chopped down what used to be a forest. You know? That would be the worst. So, for the sake of decency, we're going to go out of our way a little bit and we're going to see what we could do about not killing the trees this close to spawn. Leave them a little breathing room, as it were. Oop, one too tall, one too tall. Hey, Chaotic Clown is here. I don't think I've ever seen them online. Hey-oh. Just the two of us, huh? Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Alright, where are we headed? Back down. Keep it on, keep it on. So we've only got so much more to go. We're technically almost halfway done with the walls. If you want to look at it that way. Meaning we're a good chunk into the exterior of the build now. Again, like I said, it's going to be a lot of placing blocks. Meaning I'm gonna have to try real hard to keep this interesting. But it's gonna be a lot of placing blocks and then a little bit of going and getting for resources, and then leaving to go place more blocks, or coming back to place more blocks. I'm gonna have to leave to go and get. Let's see what I can't do to... Hey, Wilbur's Walmart is here. I think I've seen them online once. Extend a hello whilst I go. I don't know how I feel about the like wintry music. I'm still adjusting to it, because I decided that, like, you know, better than lo-fi for the day, you know? Oh, they know each other. They're being so nice. Look at them go. Hi. Let's see. We extend this out. Yeah. Okay. We're still on push to talk. Good. Again, we're close enough to spawn that somebody could very easily just rock up here. And there's a waystone, which I'm not quite certain on how to make waystones public. Like, I'm not sure if my waystone is public yet. I'd prefer it not to be at the moment. Like, if I could get away with it not being. See, I've kind of taken a gamble here on ensuring that there's enough wood to get me through this final bit of wall. Because if there's not, we're gonna have a messy time coming back through and doing it again, you know? And so I'm gonna try not to do that. I'm gonna try not to overestimate myself. And look, I didn't overestimate myself even a little bit. Look at me. Look how skilled and talented I knew the whole time. Okay. So let's... They're going into a VC. Neat. VC my balls. And down. Boink. Okay. That's looking pretty good. I missed 2 blocks over there, but that's fixable. That's fixable. Nothing I can't fix. You think I have enough blocks to go up that high? Probably, but I don't know if I'll have enough to fix the gap afterward. So let's go outside and have a look, shall we? I kind of am itching to get a decent glance at how this is coming along. Oh, that looks good. That looks pretty darn good if I do say so myself. Maybe I should look where I'm going instead of at the build. But it's coming along nicely. I cannot complain. Preferably, if I could, I would kind of want to include stripes down the sides, too, of each side, which I guess I can do. I mean, I'm not averse to it. Let me try it. Let me just try it, and then if it comes out well, then that'll be great. That corner block will never be visible. I don't know what I'm doing here. Did I break my axe? No, not quite. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go up. See if we can save ourselves a little oak wood. Make it a nicer blend. Oh, I think I've seen your name somewhere. Yeah, I get around. Welcome into chat. How you doing? What's going on? What's up? What's poppin'? We're having a chill little build at the moment. let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking the striping is gonna work out real nice. Real nice. And I can cheat a little bit by taking out this corner. which is the, like, most thrilling part of it all, truly. Everybody loves a little cheatsy. Let's go. Alright, nothing dropped that way. Good. Do I dare do the other side? I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and do the other side if I wanna get at it, really. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, too. Come on, jump. And jump. Away we go. Because if this side looks any good like this, then I'll probably continue the pattern on all sides. And, you know, just because it adds a little bit of depth to have that shaded. Well, I say shaded, a slightly darker color of wood. Okay, we're almost done. We're nearly there. Nearly there. One more block. Boink. And then... boink. Yeah, just barely. Just barely. Okay. Do a little exit strategy here. And stand just about here. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I like that better. I do indeed like that a touch better. It looks very nice. Alright, so... I'm thinking... time to continue the pattern. I've got just about enough spruce to get started on the back side. Oh, wait, no, I've got to redo the pattern on this side. Right. Can't forget. Lest we forget the importance of consistency. There we are. And straight upward. But no, yeah, I'm enjoying the winter jams, I think. It's very calming. It's very nice. I'm a little low energy. I've been researching all day for a YouTube video, for this month's video, because I want to do something big as the final one. And I'm not sure that I want to reveal what it's about or what I'm doing just yet. But, I was going to take that corner wood, and I didn't. Oh well. But... rest assured, it's taking a lot of research, and it's gonna be comparative to what I normally do, a big one, but, like, comparative to, like, general YouTube content standards, probably about a middling length video essay. So we'll see how it comes out. We'll see how it comes out. And then if it comes out well, it comes out well. Speaking of coming out well, I'm thinking that this will come out well. I'm not sure how I want to handle the striping on the top, because I'm gonna have to handle it on the lid too, which is gonna be a little screwy. Ah, come on, I missed it. Oh well, I can fix it later. That's always an option. Let's go and have a gander. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's the good stuff. It looks a lot more consistent to have it at the edges. It's not technically block accurate, mind you, but I think it's going to come out a lot more consistent for it. I mean, I've still got a... ooh, hello, creeper. Oh, wait, you can't hurt me. You mean me no harm. Ha! Alrighty. So, let's get back in here. How much do we have? Ooh, I want to try something. I want to try something so badly. Hold on. Hold up. I'm trying something. Doing something fishy and hopefully getting away with it. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to place the same blocks back. I wanted to make some dark oak planks. And see if I can make where the two dark sections intersect. No, come on. Can I make where the two dark sections intersect even darker and have that look good? Let's find out. Because I'll do it on just the bottom here. Because getting up to the top to do it sounds like a pain. Especially if it isn't guaranteed to look good. Like if since it's an idea I'm not entirely confident in. Oh, that's real good too, actually. That's really good. Oh, I very much like that, actually. Yeah, I guess I'll have to stick with it then. Alrighty. Decision made. I'm gonna save a little bit on resources by doing that, too. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Well, not save as much as just not spend the resources I'm gonna need a boatload of. So many ideas. So many ideas. Just boiling to the surface immediately. What a good day for a stream. And let's see. Boink, boink. And then... Boink, boink. And then... make some more, because we're gonna need some more. And place those. And did I do the other part of this corner yet? I did not. So this will be the final couple of these in the wall. And then, of course, we've got to do it at the tops. But that can probably wait. I'm not super enthusiastic about having to get up there and do that. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. But what can't wait, though, or what shouldn't have to wait, anyway, is doing the floors. Yeah, it looks a little sketch, but it's fine. That's okay. Just fine, just fine. Because, of course, Minecraft's, like, pixel art block for block is... Ooh, not my pickaxe. Is a little sketchy at the corners. So... probably serves the build even better that it's a little messy, right? Right? Oh, gosh. See, now I've gone too far. I'm considering adding birch now. Like, it just crossed my mind that I could add birch to add, like, the lines in the wood on a chest. But, I probably should not do that for the sake of, not making it look weird. You see how much of this I can take away. Alright. And then how much have I got? I think I've got enough to... I mean, I know I've got enough to continue this all the right way up. And then, boom. And then we're going to go do that on the other side. We're going to hit the 4 corners. You know, clear some inventory space. Get some of this done while I can get it done, you know. Just knocking out a couple things. Whoop. I'm sure it'll look fine. It'll look spectacular. Oh, well, that is less than spectacular. Again, that's a block that will never be seen. So, it's not going to be a huge deal, but less than a spectacular move, in my opinion. Speaking of things that are less than spectacular, we're running out of wood. I'm gonna need a new axe soon. I haven't bothered to enchant this one yet, so I'll probably just let it die, honestly. I haven't grown attached or anything, so... you know, I got no reason to allow it to continue living for a very expensive, no enchantment diamond axe. Alright. There we are. And picking up a bunch of these. And taking a look back at my amazing build with a hole in it. Ugh. And then grabbing this. And grabbing that. And grabbing other things too. But I was doing a stream the other day, on Friday, to be specific, and I raided into Thicky, and if you ever see this, like, don't worry about it, like, of course, like, it's fine. It's not like an inaccurate description. But I raided into Thicky, and then I realized after that Subnautica stream a week ago, where like 100 people were introduced to my stream via, like, by way of me doing a Subnautica stream, through the good graces of Corgi Cam, by the way, whose praises I cannot stop singing. But through that and through like raiding Thicky the other day and what they said, I realized, because they were like, yeah, that's Voxel64. They play Subnautica and some other games. And I was just like, wait a minute. I used to be a Minecraft streamer. I mean, I guess it's a bubble like everybody escapes from eventually. But like, I didn't know I was out. I didn't know. Like, at some point, hey, Chaotic Clown, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I missed it. My alert sounds are broken for me now, which is weird. But at some point, I became the Subnautica guy for some people, and like, I don't mind it. It's just weird. Just plain out strange. If I must say so. I think it's very odd that I'm some people's designated Subnautica guy, considering that's a game that I'm not even that good at. Let alone the fact that I play it like once a week, maybe. I don't know. Subnautica streams have been doing real good. So I'll probably keep doing those. But no, it just struck me. Like, it's just like a weird observation of just like, holy crap, I'm the Subnautica guy, huh? Gosh, this is going to take me a bit. Maybe not as long as I suspected, though. So we might actually have time to get some quartz for Anori's museum. Just as a little donation. You know, just as something that like I can throw at them of just like, here's something so I could say that I helped, you know? Cuz they deserve it. They've got like, cuz it's an idea I wanted to do at some point, and then I found out they were doing it and needed help doing it, and I was like, yeah, I could settle for instead doing a group project. After all, what are SMPs for? Crafting table over there keeps catching my eye, dude. But no, yeah, we're making pretty good headway, if I must say. Let's stop by home real quick and make myself a nice 1, 2, 3 iron axe, so that I'm not just like wasting diamond axes left and right. I think it'll be better for everybody if I just go out of my way to make an iron one. And then I think it'll also be better for everybody if I stripped that one too at some point. I'm slowly gonna strip all the logs in here. It's a foregone conclusion by now. Which, might I say, stinks. Sucks that that's the case, but, you know, way she goes, I guess. Put some stuff away, please. Here, I'll put these slabs away, too, I guess, maybe? Maybe I could stand to put them away. Let's see. Actually, here. Where's the tools chest? Tools/weapons. Even though it just says tools, weapons, not even tools/weapons. Then plants. Chorus flower. Oh, we already have a chorus flower. Neat. Saplings have their own chest somewhere. Ah, right here. Spruce. Acacia. Bam. And now, if I organize my inventory, ooh, still not enough space. The blackstone I can put away. I probably won't need it again. There we go. Ah! Wait, I still have some stuff from the redstoning the other day that I can put away. Correction, I had one thing from redstoning the other day that I could put away. Alrighty, now back to it. First off, we're gonna take a little nap. Monsters nearby. Oh, come on. You can't be serious. Where are they spawning? Where could they possibly be spawning anywhere near here? One of the treehouse levels unsafe? Because I would like to know. Since there are a group of folk living here. Anything up here? Well, this looks awful dangerous. On its own. I'm shocked nothing has come of that yet. I've seen a couple mobs spawn in there, in fact. Either way, though. Either way, we're going to 1.5 mil, because I'm pretty sure that's in a plains biome. And for some reason, I think if I'm in a plains biome, I might maybe be able to better locate. Ooh, there's stuff going on here, so I'm going to make some distance. It's 500, or 5,000 blocks. 500,000 blocks, even. So we're going to want to continue a little further out this way. No, the whole biome just wraps around, huh? Okay, well, I don't want to cause a problem, right? So here's what I'll do. If I can find the waystone again. There it is. So what I'll do is 1.6 mil. You got any planes? Yeah, but maybe not a forest. Oh, it becomes acacia again. It's all acacia all the way down, huh? Okay, I'll do a quick circle of this village, just in case. Just in case there be something of use. Somewhere deep within. Ah, here's something, and it's not even that deep within, really. Really, the depth within isn't even noticeable. Don't worry about it. I'm hoping nobody minds, because I'm doing this anyway. These don't look custom built. This just looks like a bunch of very large trees that are naturally generated. They may have been cultivated this way, though, and I'm getting very scared of that. Nah, it just looks like village. Not like anybody is having anything to do with it. So let me... Hi, creeper. Let me come over here. That's a thin one. Can I make thin logs into regular planks? Yes. And let me go ahead and do that so they're not taking up inventory slots that I could be otherwise using for regular oak log. We're just going to absolutely run a tirade through this forest here. And see how much oak we can get. What are we up to? Not even a stack yet, dude. I might break this axe in one go. Probably good that I made an iron one. Probably solid decision-making on my part. Let's see how those decisions shake out, shall we? Oop. Stolen. Yoink. And then this will also be yoinked. Yanked. Ganked. Alrighty. Ha! Tree chopping, tree chopping. Probably one of my least favorite activities in the game, but made ever easier by Timber, which I can appreciate. Stop stalking me. You can't have me. You know it. You know I'm unhavable. Oh, I did break this axe. Oh, it did fell the tree, though. So that's something. And I gotta do the final two on my own, because I placed one of them back, but it did indeed fell the tree. Let's see, let's see. Grab, 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 grab. Couple stacks, couple stacks. Here, we'll wander back around and... Oop, there's wood. We'll wander back this way, the way we came. And see if we can't see any leftover remnant of trees long past. I say long past, but, you know, I only showed up 5 minutes ago. Okay. Looks like we got it all. So now we do /back. And hope that takes us to the right place. Because /back is not always the most reliable. Let's get these slabs out of the inventory first. Actually, did we get? We did get more spruce. Good, good. Then I can start working on spruce. Spruce. Let's get these spruce ones up. And then we'll get rid of the wood that we have. The slabs that we have, rather. It's out far enough, yeah? Yeah. Okay. One of these. And up we go. It's an even number of slabs, so it should come out to a full block's worth. Yeah, there we go. I think we're just the right height. One short. But still, could be worse. No, not one short? Maybe no. No, this is the appropriate height. I thought I was being silly, but no. No, we're right. But no, yeah, that was just like a funny realization to make of just like, oh no, I've become a Subnautica streamer. Which I'm very excited to get back to Subnautica, don't get me wrong. I was just slightly more excited about doing this tonight, and so I wanted to do this. The creeper is back. I know it's a different one. I choose to believe he's the same creeper, though. He's just haunting me. He's stalking me. He's waiting for his opportunity to strike, and he's not gonna get it. Oh, is that the problem? You're half a slab too tall. Yeah, go ahead and drop to the ground. I will not be picking you up. Hello, skeleton. I saw you spawn. I witnessed it with mine own eyes. My own beady little rat eyes. But no, yeah, a lot of this. Oh, I have a G Fuel here. I haven't busted it open yet. Haven't been busting it down just yet. But I got one, so that'll help me hopefully get through the stream with a bit more energy. Again, I've been doing a lot of research for this month's video, so it's just a funny. It's just like a funny like blech over me of just like I'm kind of chill, I'm kind of calm today. So I'm hoping that I can get by here and have a nice chill stream whilst we work on this. It's good to have purpose, you know? Like it's good to know that like the thing you're doing is important, you know? And not just busy work. Because, like, while this isn't, like, important, like, it's not gonna save lives or do anybody but me any good, really, other than, like, maybe somebody on the server will see the build and go, like, oh, that's cool, that's a cool thing. You know, mayhaps. But it's nice to have some purpose. Why were you were on fire for a mere moment. How are you not still? But you know, it's nice to have some level of purpose to keep me on the server, you know? Because apparently we're supposed to be getting an event this month at some point. I don't know if I was supposed to say that. But we're supposed to be having some manner of December-themed event. And so I'm waiting on that to drop very closely. Because this is enough work for me for now. Like, this is enough to fill a couple streams, you know? Doing the exterior or the terraforming or the interior. You know, it's a good amount of stuff to do, and it just, I don't know, it feels nice to be online, and it feels nice not to just be hunting for achievements for the sake of continuing to be online. But like lesson learned, very hard lesson learned of just like some games, or like some games you can't just like, with a lot of like narrative games, it's very easy to do that. But this is not one of those games that I could just sit down with and go like, oh, I'll probably stream Minecraft tonight on like process of elimination. It's not one of those where I can just like log on if I have nothing to do in game and find something to do insanely easily, or at least I had trouble with that time, you know? And I assume I would have trouble with it again if the opportunity arised for trouble, you know? How much do I have left? I've got a stack left. Okay, I can go ahead and bridge this so we're not doing it quite in as many pillars. Little change up in the patterns. Got a stack of planks and a stack of logs left. Would you look at that? Might even be able to make headway on the next wall. No promises, but hopes. Let's see what I can do to do this from down here. There we are. And one more row. And we'll have it done. Well, we'll have a portion of a wall done. Not the whole thing. But little achievements, baby steps, one step at a time. You know how it is. You make your progress and then you eat it too. Wait, no, not that one. We're chugging along though. This whole thing is like we're making light work of it pretty much. And I could not be happier about that. Can I fill that gap from here? Or am I gonna have to go over there? I can fill it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to fall into like a gap over here in this corner or something. So let me do that. Oh no, but I want to be over there. I want to be over there because I want to be able to fill that hole. And this is like the last opportunity I'll have to do that until I'm like up top. And that hole will continue to annoy me until I have inevitably succumb to the hole and fill it. You know? I'm thinking a fall would be the best way to handle that, but I don't want to fall all the way down, so I'm going to do this little number. Check this shit. Check this shit. Whoop. And then I can reach that. And I can reach that. And then I can break this. And we can get down from here. Woo! Check that out. Whole wall donezo. Righto. Next wall coming right up. One of the final walls. Oh, wrong block of choice. Oh, well, if I can break it. Used to having my axe by now, where I can just, like, boom, 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 through a block real quick, and I don't really have to hold the mouse button anymore. Go down one. There we are. And then that'll set me for the next ones, where I'll never, ever make that mistake ever again. I totally will anyway. But I can try not to. I can try real hard not to. And that'll be great. Boink, boink, bonk. So let's go up bees and back down. And make these oka logs into oka planks. So I'm nearly done rewatching Adventure Time. I'm nearly done with it. We have, I'm watching it with my partner, we have like 2 seasons left, but again, the final couple seasons are, you know, pretty short, all things considered, and they're like jam-packed with like lore stuff, which is like really where Adventure Time sits for me. Because I like the silly stuff a lot, I really do. I think I like season 1 Adventure Time more than most people, I'd argue. But like, you know, I am on the same side as most people when I say that like the lore stuff in Adventure Time, and I'm not gonna like drop spoilers or anything, of course, but the lore stuff in Adventure Time is very fun and consistent, and I can enjoy that quite a bit. Let me see what I can do about this, just so there's less of this. And then we'll do this. We haven't even had to break that log stack up, have we? Oh, no, we did. We did. My bad. Completely forgot. Absolutely slipped my mind just that fast. But also, on the docket of weird life things happening, I am going to a wedding on Friday, and so I may or may not be live on Friday. It really depends on how long a wedding is to these people, because like weddings are weird, right? Because like a traditional wedding, you can cap in at just like, yeah, your afternoon is done between the wedding and the reception, and like anything afterward or before, you're pretty much locked in. But for some reason I get the feeling it's not going to go until 8 p.m., you know, but it might. I might not be here for stream on Friday. It really, really just depends. Like, it's very much just probably will, might not be thing, you know? But we've also got the Game Awards coming up later this week, which is fun. A nice little thing to enjoy. And GTA 6 gets announced tomorrow. Well, I guess it's already been technically announced, but like the announcement trailer drops tomorrow. And they said trailer, not teaser, so I'm expecting something significant. People have, I've heard 2025 being like the buzz that's thrown around of just like that's when we're actually gonna get a release of the game. Which sucks. I hope that's not true. I haven't, like, taken the time to fact check that, so, you know, take it as ye will. But, I've heard 2025 is when they said they're shooting to release it. And that really upsets me. You know, I genuinely, I have, like, a great dislike for, like, hey, we're gonna dangle the trailer for this game in front of your face. What? No, you can't have it within, like, a reasonable time frame. And, I get that, like, why are you just sitting in the corner? I get that, like, game development takes a while. Note that I don't mean they should finish games faster. I think that they should take longer to make games, actually. But the thing about it that, like, irks me so is, Hi, Creeper. You wanna back up? You wanna back up off me, dude? Okay, there he goes. We need one singular wooden plank now. I wonder where one might acquire such a thing as one wooden plank. I don't know. But now that the walls are done, I'm thinking we work on the wall bits on the top and maybe the ceiling too. And then from there, I'm not sure what we'll do. I'm thinking we'll start working on the terraforming maybe, or make the inside of the lid look like the inside of a chest lid. Because of course the inside of a chest lid is not hollow. But maybe we can make ours hollow instead. Like maybe we can work with this somehow. I don't know. It's oh, it's a mob farm down here. Woof. Jeez, okay. Let's get home, shall we? Get out of the way of these spiders and see to it that we get, oh, no rain in the savannah, too, which is a fantastic biome choice, if for no other reason than that. Oh, right, we need iron, because I need to make a new axe. Maybe a couple new axes. It may be worthwhile to make 2 axes. I've got all those skinny oak logs that I never made into planks. Not that that'll help me too much. We still need to go get more planks. But cool to keep in mind, regardless. Okay. So now we're gonna go out in search of more treesh. 1.7 mil? Is this where we were? Looks like it could be. Oh, server lag? Is it server lag or is it me lag? Ping seems high all around, so I'll assume it is indeed somehow the server's fault and not my fault. Because the pings aren't that high, but the stream is doing fine. The stream is pretty solid, actually. You know, I say that. And I know that I shouldn't say that. Yet I say it anyway. Ah. Are those oaks? That doesn't look like oak to me. Doth not look like oak. It's a mauve log. Oak log. Grabbed. Moab. Absolutely the wrong way to pronounce that color. Or mauve. It's mauve. Absolutely mauve. The British are right about one thing, and it's mauve. Hey now, hey now. Whoop. Oh, and Doctor Who. They're right about Doctor Who also. Americans proved with the TV movie, despite how good it is, I like it, I genuinely do, but Americans proved they can't handle Doctor Who. They can't handle, like, long term, that would have been a bad series, and we all know it. The movie was scuffed in, like, specific ways that, like, gave brilliantly large warning sign of just, like, hey, it might not be the best thing in the world, you know? Hello, chicken. My ping is still high as hell. Speaking of, real quick, the Doctor Who specials have been coming out real nice. Both of them so far. 2 out of the 3 that we're getting in this set of specials, and then a 4th one as a Christmas special. It's coming out good. I'm having a lot of faith in the upcoming era of the show. Not that I doubted it for even a moment, but, you know, because the show is in, like, while skilled, it's in pretty safe hands, which, you know, is fine. Like, it's okay, short term. But I would love it if they could foster a group of new folk to take on the show over this, like, few years with similar sensibilities, or maybe even completely different sensibilities, but, like, still the same sensibility of just, like, care for the show, you know? Let's hope that that is indeed the case. God, I even have to be short underwater. Can't even be, like, swimming around. Can't even be tall under the water. Gotta be a short little lad. Well, that's gonna be a big cut. Let's have a cut of it. Whoop. Oh, there it goes. Took a minute, but there it goes. And then we'll grab another one, and another one, and another one. Take another thin log, even though I forgot I had them last time. I'm sure I'll remember this time, right? I'm well known for not making the same mistake more than once. It's very much a thing I'm known for. These are some big oak trees, too, though. Which I couldn't be happier about, considering. Collect, collect, collect. Let's steer clear of that spider. Because he is, in fact, the only mob in this forest that could even have a shot at hurting me. Oh, no, he's coming to me. Okay. Hi, pal. Bye. Overkill. Deal 8 hearts of damage in a single melee blow? Jesus. Am I that good now? Have I gotten better? Has my weapon gotten better? Rather, is probably the more appropriate question. Okay. Let's grab a couple more of these as we see fit. And, then we'll skedaddle our way out of here. In fact, now I think is a good time. After we get this thin tree here. Maybe a couple more, too. Black Belt Ninja. Sneak a kilometer. Alrighty. Grabbed. Yoinked. Ah, and there goes my axe. Okay, well. If there's ever a time to quit, you know, that would be it. Where am I? Oh. I'm here now. Okay, why do I keep being put back in the water? What's the deal with that, I wonder? Aloud to no one in particular. Now let's see if we can't staircase a little bit. Because if we can staircase a little bit, then that would save me, frankly, a lot of time in building pillars up and down from here. And it really makes no difference because I would have to jump up stairs too. That's the only thing about being small. It's just like, I wish stairs and slabs still functioned, man. That's like the biggest downside of like, I go through food so fast because I've got to jump up everything. Like, every block requires me to, like, take a big leap. Okay, right, we gotta hollow this thing out, right? Take that, and then... What can I do? Come up like this, and then like that. Here. And then I can go over like that, and like that. And then right here I can go like that. And then run it along. Like this. Like this. Oh, that's gonna be visible, so I need to actually bother with how this looks on the inside too. Dang it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ow, I still have spruce logs. Good, 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 good. I thought I was out of spruce logs for a moment. I was gonna have to have a panic. Enter a panic and go and get more spruce logs too. What a chore. What a chore. Alrighty. Here's what I'm thinking. Ooh, big stretch. That's what I'm thinking. But here's what I'm thinking. We're just gonna line it. So far. And then we're going to see what we can do about these curves. Because once the lining is done, that'll open up a lot of opportunity. But we're going to have to be a lot more careful about how we do this comparative to the sides. Because these are not, in fact, flat cubes, if you can believe that. These have shape. And we need to avoid damaging said shape. With things such as weird shadows or oddly placed blocks. So that's what we're gonna do. See, that's the thing about stuff like this, is I think this game has genuinely made me better at pixel art, too. In a certain way, because it's voxel art is what this is. It's just like voxel art is just 3D pixel art. But no, I've been made better at pixel art by way of this game. Because, like... And pixel art, not that hard of a medium to get into. Skill floor-wise, like... If you have a hard time drawing things free-handed and can't quite manage it, ouch, double bonk. Or a singular bonk and a clown rat redeem. Would you look at that? 10 minutes, let's go. But I was saying that while it is a skill and it's a skill worth harnessing, it's a lot easier to get into, in my opinion, than like traditional 2D art, because it's still art, right? I don't want to demean it at all, but it's just moving squares around. And, like, knowing where to put the squares is important, of course. But, like, primarily, you know, it stands to reason that it's just, if you don't like it, it's very, it's very easy to, like, reason with the piece, if that makes any sense. Like, it's very easy to sit and go like, okay, and just like trial and error your way out of this looks fucky. Why? You know? Like, what's wrong with this that I'm not seeing? Okay, we'll drop here. And that should look good from all sides. I haven't really taken the time to look, but we'll look when we're done. We'll look when we're done putting in the ceiling. And then... I should probably actually have lit that up before I started doing this. On the grounds that, on grounds of, like, yikes, scary, spooky. But no, it just, I don't know, I find it easier to reason with the piece, in a way, you know? Like, that just makes sense to me. Okay, again, it disturbs me to have to fill in these sections, because I've trained myself now that the corners aren't going to be visible, but these corners will kind of be visible. So I have to I have to take a little care in how I approach getting these placed in. Except that one, apparently. Okay. Ooh, no. These have to go. Right. Tut, 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 tut. Oh, no, no, no. Not like that. Not like that. That's gotta go back. Ouch. I'm being attacked on all sides. Several bonks. I want to get the bonk custom animated next, I think. Like, get just, like... I say animated. I would like one frame of, like, a cartoon gloved hand doing a little... Like, holding a bat to just, like, bonk me down with it. Let's see. Can I make my way up? I can. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Does it look right? It looks right to me. Looks fucked compared to over there, though. Why? Because I took off those two pieces? And I didn't take them off here? So I probably should get doing that? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Shade, how you doing? What's poppin'? We are building a little base. I'm doing quite well, actually. I'm doing fantastic. By the way, we're working on the base again. But no, yeah. I don't know. I find pixel art easy, but that's probably just because it's my medium. Like it's a medium that I find easy, you know, or simple to work in. Like it's the one that clicks for me, so of course I find it easy. I'm excited to see how it looks. Me too. I'm also excited to see how this turns out because, frankly, I've got zero clue what this is gonna look like when it's done. Like I am absolutely clueless as to how this is gonna look. I think it'll look good. I have confidence that it'll come out looking at least somewhat okay. Like, at a minimum. Like, it'll look presentable. But... good? Probably. Today wasn't the best day for me, but I feel good to just chill and watch some peeps. Well, that's good. At least, you know, it's bad that you had a bad day, but, you know, at least you're on the other side of it. Because every bad day is just one day closer to a good day. Right? I don't know. I just said that and assumed it meant something. But hopefully it's reassuring. Because it's the best I got. I don't know. I'm very low energy today. I'm very chill. Yeah, it's how I'm trying to look at it. Well, I'm glad you've got a positive outlook at least. A positive outlook can get you through most things, I find. You know, so long as you keep your head up, there's not really much that can knock it back down again for very long, you know? Alrighty, let's get through it. There we go. And that's the back of the chest. You can see now I've got to do this side, which is also going to be quite the pain. Yeah, no, that works. That works. Okay, we're doing it. I've hit my rhythm with it. I forgot how I did it over there for a second, and now I remember. And I'm not technically still doing it that way, but I'm doing it the way I started doing it toward the end, where, like, I nearly had it. A lot of voice cracks today. I should probably drink a water. Got a water here. I just haven't taken a sip of it yet. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Hear this awful vocal fry that's happening. Haven't been super talkative today. So my voice is gonna be in better shape this stream. I don't know. I'm just like, I never hydrate. I hardly ever manage to properly hydrate, you know? And so, like, especially if I'm caught up doing something. And doing something is perfectly what doing stream falls under. And so I just get distracted, really. Like at the end of all of it, I just, ooh, that's not quite right. I'll have to fix that. But no, yeah. Just a bit distracted. Like a goof. Up, up, up. Down. Come on, come on, down. There we go. Down, down. We're gonna keep layering that, because this top side actually has black stone in, so I don't have to do that middle block. I mean, not having the block there is almost better for framing it. I was actually gonna say that I like your voice. I think it's pretty soothing. Yeah, it's like I get that a lot. Like not that I'm consistently getting compliments about how I sound, but like I just like I don't know. I get like my voice is very weak is the issue. Like it's very quick to crack and like fall apart on me, and that's just like a care issue of just like, you know, no level of maintenance. But if I take better care of it, I'll be fine. Everything will be fine. There we go. Oh, I've got to fill in the oak wood sections of this. Do I have enough oak wood for that? I will have. Pretty soon. Making a nice little knock off here. Ah, now I'm out. Let me go ahead and make more. I'll never run out. Ha-ha! Okay. So I should probably be doing it this way so I don't get completely locked in one way or the other. Actually, no, I need to be over there soon. So I'm going to keep doing it this way. And just be real careful. Just be real careful. Careful not to absolutely screw it. And there we go. I ought to be able to... Whoa! Not quite. Not quite. Okay. Now how am I going to manage to get back up there again? Because now I don't have my handy-dandy staircases. Ooh, I do, though. I do kind of still have them. It's just a matter of getting to them. Get over there. Yeah. Okay, so let me... Actually, here, I'll just build this up so I can... Oop. Hello. And then up we go. And we are on top. Okay, I need to do the clasp of the chest. I'm not sure what I'm going to use for that yet, though. I'm thinking stones would be nice. Like, just diorite and stone would be a good choice for that. But, you know, again, it's a matter of what I want to use and where. Yeah, I think I'll follow this pattern all the way up. And that creates like a handy dandy little staircase of its own. Brand new one. Whole new staircase. All right, where is my... Oh, am I out? No, I'm out of spruce. I'll have to go down and get more spruce and come back. Oh, no, I won't. I'll just keep abusing the trick I've been abusing. And we'll go home and end up under the bed for some reason. Can I take a nap? Quick nap, please? Please? Thank you. Taking a quick nap. Alrighty. So, for the clasp, right? It's 4 blocks, so it's gonna be... See, this is going to be a tough build, because it's at that weird angle, too, is the issue. Let's see if I can't make some stone to use for it, because I'm going to need a decent chunk of stone. Do we have stone? Oh, we've got smooth stone. That absolutely works. I'm thinking smooth stone and polished andesite might do it. You can make polished andesite like this, yeah? Oh, yeah. That's what we're doing. That's totally what we're doing. That will work out perfect. Let's go and get some iron so we can make another axe. So we can cut down those spruce trees. 1, 2, 3. At this point, it would almost be more economical to have made a diamond axe again, but I want to save that for when I can enchant it. You know, really, really savor it. Do another gear grinding stream soon enough. Chest. Let's get over to the chest and... Hello? Server? You want to catch up with me? Thank you. I don't know what the heck is going on with the server on my end, but it's having a day. The stream's fine, so again, I'm not entirely concerned about it. Like, I can put up with the occasional server lag. It's not the end of the world. Righto, take a couple more. And a couple more. And that's all we can get for now. Oop, that's not all we can get. We dropped a bunch of them. Do we have the saplings from those? We do, we do. Let me go ahead and replant. And plop a bunch of these down. I like to kind of not have a formation about how I put them back down. Some people place their trees in grids, and sure, I bet that's real efficient. But for me personally, this is enough, you know? Alright, now if I hit slash back, yeah, it takes us right up top. I'm so glad that waypoints don't count as a teleport. Because if they did, then that wouldn't be possible. And it would probably be more along what was intended with adding waypoints to the server and having the slash back command also. But screw what's intended. Frankly. Convenience. You know? It's important. Importante. I think I'll go straight across. I mean, it'll come out... No. No, 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 no. It would come out 2 blocks thick there when we only need it to be 1. Probably a bad idea to throw this ceiling on just now. Here, before I do that, let me come down here. And we'll start on the thing. Alright, so it needs to be very centered. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the 10th block there. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the 10th block there. It leaves us a 1, 2, 3, 4 block center. Wouldn't you know it? That's exactly what we need. Actually, and then where we need an 8 block center. All right, let me drop a chest here so we can have a look at the scaling. So it's the lighter ones. I think I'm gonna switch this down to just 2 colors. So the lighter one, so we got a light and a dark. Light on the left side though. Okay. Which is lighter, you or you? Oh, you for sure. Oh, and the blocks even look a little bit similar. Okay, so light one on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, here, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay. We've centered it. We've centered it. Light on the left side. So we need to do 1, 2, 1, 2. And that's 1 block. And it needs to come up this high. Oh, but we should probably have it angle more. Since, you know, the chest is supposed to be opened at an angle. Well, we don't need to worry about that just yet. We can angle the next set down. We can angle the next set down, because this is all pretty straight here. All things considered. So I'm gonna have to angle it at some point. But it doesn't have to be right now. So let's take a bit of andesite. And make a bunch of these. And then... boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's swapped. So it's like, oh, light on the left side. And I did left facing this way. I think I could leave it if I really wanted to. But let's rebuild it. Let's rebuild it anyway. It'll bother me until the end of time if I don't go ahead and knock that out and rebuild it. So, first off, starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, zombie slayer. First zombie kill? Oh, stack of flesh. Wonder what they're up to. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Now it's actually on the left. Now here's an issue, right? How in the heck am I gonna edit that from up here? Answer: I'm not. I'm gonna fall down onto that ledge and then sort it from there. I'm gonna come over here to fall though, so I fall this way. Yeah, perfect. And then I'll have to scaffold up a little bit, right? But that's to be expected. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'll have to do this here. 3, 4. Next one down. So it's 2 blocks, that is. Okay. Where's that chest that I picked back up? That I totally definitely picked back up. There it is. So that needs to... the light needs to exist for 3 pixels. So this is the furthest down that will make it. So then we'll come down a bit. Just a touch. Just a touch. A little further, a little further. What you making? We're working on a big old chest. Because I figure, right, I am already playing such a little guy that I figure my base should make everyone else feel small. So I'm making a big chest, and I'm going to fill it with massive blocks that are going to be the compartments of the base, sort of. And we'll see how that comes out. I'm thinking this will be enough detail, honestly. If it's not, and it looks kind of sketch from down there, then I will fix it. But hopefully it doesn't, and I don't have to fix it. Compensating? Yeah, a little bit, okay? You don't have to call me on it. Just a little. Oh, gosh. I almost fell. I was almost smited for my insolence. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it looks good, except for the one piece of wood that I left there that I wasn't supposed to. Other than that, it looks perfect. Aside from the massive flaw in it. I was initially, like, thinking about maybe making it a mimic with the way it's set up, but I don't know, that just doesn't strike my fancy. I think it works better as just large object with large objects inside. Oh, I've been bonked. By the way, no more clown rat. Redeem expired. Let's see. Can I get over there? Whoop. Oh, we made it. Cool, 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 cool. Because we need to tear this down. Which, I mean, was going to have to happen anyway. But now is going to have to happen now. Perfect. And then we'll apply this edge with a little bit of coverage, because, again, normally I wouldn't bother, but it is going to be visible slightly. And if it's going to be visible, we must detail it. It simply has to be done. There's nothing I can do about it. Wish there were, but there's not. So, hard work does not go unnoticed in build quality. So we will find out how that looks later. For now, though, we're gonna continue up. Ah, hydrate redeem. Time for a sip. Sip taken. Whew. Loud bottle cap. Okay, so let me get out from under here. And continue up. I think I should have an axe right now. Why am I doing this? I do have most of an axe right now. Alright, so then we need to expand this straight across. And we'll start working on the roof. Again, putting the roof in might perhaps be a bad idea. I'm open to that being a bad idea for this area down here becoming a mob farm. Counterpoint, though, I'll run and get torches, and everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. I'll definitely bring back the torches in time so that it won't be an issue. Here's hoping, anyway. It might continue to be an issue anyway, but, you know, I'll definitely bring those back in time. So it won't. It won't. It just won't. Don't worry about it. Don't even be a little concerned some of the time. Be not concerned any of the time. Swear the build will come out great. But no, yeah, I don't know. I'm actually fairly confident this will look pretty good once it's done. Oh, right. I don't need to work on the ceiling yet anyway. I need to work on the front of the thing! Oh, and I jumped, and I biffed it. Okay. Does slash back take me back up there? No. No, I couldn't be that lucky. That's fine. That's okay. God, there's so much wood that I've just, like, dropped down here. It does give us a chance to, like, progress update and look at it from the ground again. That is a fucked angle. I would like a better angle, please. This angle is pretty good. Yeah, it looks, I think that looks fine. I need to, oh, the edging. The little edge pieces. Those have to go. Wait a minute. Wait just a diddly darn second. No. Did I build it off? I built the whole thing off center. Not the whole chest, but like the latch for the chest. I built the whole thing off center. That's not a big fix though. I wouldn't be too worried about it if I were you. I'm a little miffed about it because man, now I have to redo that. But it's good to notice now rather than later. Thank goodness I did leave those edge pieces in though, because if I hadn't, I don't think I would have noticed. I don't think I would have taken any heed and noticed the discrepancy. So I guess better now than never. Let's get it fixed. Let's get it fixed. Let's get it fixed. Let's get it fixed. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Okay, I can actually hop up here. I don't want to have to do all that jumping around. Just reach for it. Okay. All right. A little further, a little further. I've been kind of on a Minecraft kick lately. I don't know. I've been wanting to just play it idly in my free time. I'm thinking about booting up a new single player world. So I had one that I made in January this year, and I was like, this is gonna be my long-term world. I'm gonna do this, and it'll be great, and I'll stick with it. And then I did kind of stick with it, honestly. Like I made pretty good headway with it. I won't lie to you, but it did start to fall apart at a certain point. Of just like eventually I stopped really putting too much stock into it. You know, like I stopped playing for larger and larger gaps of time, and then you know I've stepped away from it for a while. Maybe I'll boot that world again anyway, just to see, just to see what's there for me. You know. But I don't know. I always end up restarting my Minecraft worlds because I get such a craving for early game. Okay, so I need to do the whole thing again, but I need to do it 2 blocks inward from the things this time. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then I need to do little boom, boom, boom. Oh, not that. Not that either. Take a little more care. Whoop. Very glad I made that. Very, very happy with myself for that one. Okay. Now, I have to pull some real ninja moves shit here. But it's looking like we did it. It's looking like I've pulled it off. Yeah, I've done it. And now I gotta get rid of this, like, vestigial lump off the side of it. And hopefully, that'll do her. I say that'll... Oh, I fell. I was gonna say that'll do her as I did it. But can't really do her from this distance. Too far away. Too short. There we go. Perfect. That'll do her. Why are you 3 blocks wide? Why? Who gave you the right? Hold on. Who gave you the right to be 3 blocks wide, good sir? Two blocks in this way. 1, 2, 3 blocks. Okay, good, good. Easy fix, easy fix. Easy fix. Kind of an easy fix, anyway. We've still got to, like, fix this down here, which is sort of a mess. But this is a fairly easy fix. All things considered. I've done the whole thing backwards again. Yep. Damn it. Okay. Hey, Nori. Welcome in. We're doing a little base building. Yeehaw. And whatnot. Actually, no. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm stupid. That's okay. It's fixable. It's a fixable mistake. It becomes less fixable every time I mess it up, though. So I might wanna just do it the right way this time. Just get it correct. Ooh, home development. Yeah, that's how things are going. It's been a lot of that today, though. Just like, weird fixable mistake that I've got to fix now, you know? How are you doing? How was stream? What'd you get up to? What's poppin'? Alright, I think I actually got it the right way around all the way down there. Yeah. I got it the right way around down there. Good. That's a good to hear. Ah, dang it, now I gotta do that. Oh, good, I caught the block. Hey, check that. Wicked. It's some chill VR farming sim vibes. Ooh, which VR farming sim? Were you playing, God, what is it called? The one on the island with the thing that's like sort of Animal Crossing-esque? Very Piplup looking penguins. Garden of the Sea, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I bought it. I tried it. Not sure how I feel about it, honestly. I don't hate it. Like, I don't dislike it, but I don't know if it's super in my wheelhouse. Never finished it. Never even got very far in it before I like stopped playing. Named all the penguins HR because I thought they were the same penguin. Oh, fair enough. They don't know any better. They're penguins. It's okay. I'm sure they forgive you. Oh, I've just realized this won't really meet with the thing. I don't know. I can make it meet, though. I can make it meet. Don't worry. There. Now it's got some connection to the actual body of the chest whenever I get that far. See what I can do to do this now. Finished it and it was super fun? That's cool. But yeah, you have to have like a certain kind of game to like vibe with it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like I think I have a pretty wide palette when it comes to games, especially VR games. Like it does not take me much. It doesn't take much and it doesn't take me very long to get myself invested in a nice VR game. Gosh, we need more spruce. Oh, because I used all my spruce here. Right. Right. That'll do it. Let's see. Can we get down? Are we allowed? Yep. Made it down. Cool. Let me pick up all these blocks I dropped. Alright, how's that lock looking? Off center this time? Nope. Perfectly in the middle. And it looks like a latch on a chest in Minecraft, so I guess, you know, we did what we... Oh, I see a mistake. I see a mistake. We got a pixel wrong. I'll have to fix that. Otherwise, it looks pretty sick, I think. But anyway, we came all the way down here. Might as well get some spruce wood out of it, since that's what we need after all. Take all of it we can carry and replant. But no, yeah, I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad you had fun. Good to hear it. Ooh, sleeping through the night. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Boink. 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 A couple little more boinks. Boink. Ah, and a couple new trees to knock down real quick. Make quick work of those. And I don't think we're going to actually need that much next time, so I'll see what I can do to not plant so many, so that, like, cause I'm anticipating the, like, cleanup. Oh my god, they keep growing as I'm doing this. Come on, give me that. Oh my god, there's another new one over here. Please tell me I haven't just, like, missed a bunch of the... Are you serious? There's another one. Oh, there's another two. I think I just missed these two, to be fair. Like, I'm pretty sure I just happened to, like, completely lose sight of these two. And that's why they're still here. But, oh my gosh. It's growth time, I guess. For the spruce trees. They're popping up left and right. Alright, let me have at them. That it? Looks like that's it. I mean, there's that one, but it's just a husk. Because it won't go away because there's another tree next to it. Alright, let's get up there. Let's get in there and see what we can do. Most importantly, let's see if we can fix our little mistake on that latch. Which is going to be difficult to do, mind you. Considering we just kind of messed it up. And then sealed it away. Partially, not completely, just partially, okay. I think this whole thing will come out very, very nice. It will take a while, though. It's definitely a slow burn sort of project. Not a super slow burn, though, so, you know. Livable, livable. Ah, down we go. And down we go. And why are you like this? Go away, you two. And then, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Perfect. Whoop. Down we go. Ah, we need to take these out. So that will be a good time to knock that out. Come on, come on, come on. Reach. Reach, reach, reach. Yeah, we got it. Sick. Whoop. Careful. And... away! Onto the staircase, I hope. Probably gonna miss it, though. Oh, by a thread! I'm trying so hard to have so much fun. And I am having fun. I genuinely am having fun. I just, like, I just realized, like, it seems like I am trying so hard to, like, squeeze any amount of joy out of this. When, like, I'm having a great time. I love building in this game. It's almost therapeutic. Now that we've got that done for realsies, let's see if we can't finish up placing in the necessary blocks for... huzzah! For, this bit of the thing. This bit of the thing, very interesting. This bit of the front of the chest top. I'm not sure I want to bother with hinges, because Minecraft chests don't really have hinges. You know? Like, I don't think they have visible hinges, do they? Do they have visible hinges? Am I out of my mind? Please say no. I know the answer is yes, but please, just humor me. There we go. And we'll do that on the other end. We'll go boom, and then we'll go boom, boom. Now, perfect. Perfect timing. Start placing in these. It is good to be nearly done. Being nearly done with something is, like, almost as satisfying as being done with something, except you have something to look forward to. You see. You have, like, the feeling of being done, but also the feeling of being insanely close to done, you know? I don't know if that makes any sense, but just, like, you get to look forward to being done with the thing and having it finished. But, like, also you get to, like, kind of revel in the nearly being there, too. In such a way that feels like you're done anyway. And it makes the last, like, leg of working on anything that much more bearable. Not that this is unbearable, mind you. I'm having a great amount of fun. And being able to express myself creatively while working on this. Beep. And away with one more. And there we go. Perfect. Now, how do I want to go about getting back in? I think this is it. This is definitely how I want to go about it. For sure. Well, okay, I missed. It was bound to happen sometime. Might as well be now. One of the last times I'll have to come up it, I hope. In reality, it probably won't be the last time I have to come up it. But a rat can dream, you see. A rat can dream. Let us see. Let us see. Okay, alright. Yeah, now it looks like just a matter of fill in the blank, you know? So let's get filling. and then we'll have all of our blanks filled. And then we'll just have that big blank down there to fill. Which is going to be a real pain. Why is my axe not over with my tools? I'm constantly thrown by that now. So I'm so used to my usual, like, arrangement of tools in this on the right side of the hotbar that, like, without it, I am lost. Oh, don't tell me I'm out of oak. I can't be out of oak. Oh, no, I'm just out of oak planks in my inventory. Good, good. Good to hear it. Good to hear I'm not completely out of oak wood, because that would suck. Haha. Solid pun work. But no, yeah, I'm pretty proud of how this thing is coming out as far as an exterior goes, and I'm starting to get that, like, creeping anxiety of just like, oh no, that means the interior is gonna look real bad to level it out, huh? And it's like, no, not necessarily. That's not necessarily the case, right? Like, of course not. But, like, there's always that, like, things are going too well. This must cease, you know? Okay, we're out of planks again. Let me make a bit more. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And this will lock off our thing. You gotta find a way to spruce up your life. Ah, great pun. Good pun. Solid work. 7 out of 10. Good form. But I'm realizing just now we are like halfway into the stream based on typical runtime, and I am yet to crack open my G Fuel. I've been so intently building. I've just been like hammering away at this thing. Or hammering away, rather. That I haven't even really thought about it. Minecraft cures man's caffeine addiction. Who would have guessed? It's the answer to all of your problems. Sad? Play Minecraft. Have an addiction you need to get rid of? Distract yourself. Minecraft. Very solid distraction. Anywho. Oh, we're missing a block. Why didn't I do this one with the rest of them? Oh, that's why. Because there's a block in the way. I'll have to do something about that. It's getting awful dark down there, and I haven't even finished the ceiling yet. I bet with shaders it would look cool to see this like band like let light in. I bet that's real neat to see. I kind of want to leave the top just open. Just like open to the elements, you know? I think that would be a fun, cool thing to do. Like, not like just this like gap, I mean. Just open space. No ceiling. Required. Just sort of like, well, kind of a ceiling. Like, this is still technically sort of a ceiling, but you get what I mean. Of just like, very little ceiling. Okay. We have a couple stacks of oak planks left. I'm gonna have to sort of kick it into gear. And hope we don't run out. Because after this, I want to do the terraforming for it. And then maybe I'll work on... Ah, come on. Then maybe I'll work on... Oops, sleeping through the night. Heyo. Somebody's vigilant on the bed. Which is good. Good to see. Good to have happen. Here, actually, I bet it would be faster if I just did this first. And then came over here and boom, boom, boom. Now this one I'm still gonna have to do the slow way. I like my rest. Yeah. Who doesn't? You know, a good rest can be good for you. Ow, come on. Misplaced. One misclick. Come on. Already running low on oak. I mean, a couple misclicks, but this one is recoverable. Like, this one's not gonna fall into the infinite abyss of the chest. Don't worry, it's in a chest. It won't despawn. Ugh, why am I doing this from up here? This is not turning out for me. get back to doing it the other way. I would love to set up like an elaborate hopper system or something. Like if I were to ceiling this off, I think putting like an insane amount. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. If I do a ceiling, I could have a hopper, a couple of like a hopper minecart array that run the entire top of it, so that if you do drop something into the top of the chest, it goes into like an item sorter. That could be a funny idea. Like, it would probably insanely rarely get used, right? It would solely be for the bit. But what am I if not a committer to the bit? God, the storage I'm gonna have in this thing, genuinely. Like, it's the whole reason I'm moving out. It's like an effigy to having more places to put things. You know? Okay, am I out? I think I might be out. For reals this time. Ow, for reals this time. Darn. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Exploit. Oh, but there's oh, it's mangrove trees. Never mind. I was gonna say there's oak over there. So let's do a little bit of exploitation. And head over here. And do I have any oak wood just like lying around somewhere that I'm missing out on? Server? Hello? Okay, there it goes. It doesn't look like I've got any logs just hanging out that I'm missing out on. Let's go check the communal chests, shall we? Because I know we've gotten the woods chest down. But what about these unlabeled chests over here? Ooh. I don't know, that seems pretty well organized to be just random items. Yeah, I'll leave it. I shouldn't steal like a stack of wood. It wouldn't be that hard to get back. But the point remains, there we go, that it's unconscionable. It's not ethical. I shouldn't do it. Okay. Whoop. Oh, I almost made that jump. I want a piece of that cake, but I cannot have it. Hello? Hello? Oh yeah, the server's just having a day today, I guess. Let's see, where are we headed? Wherever the oak trees are, and I think they're this way. If they're not this way, then they are the exact opposite direction, which is helpful, I guess. Whoop. Up and out. Nah, it's ocean. Darn. Whoa, look at that. What happened there? I mean, world generation happened there, but like the way that like plateau is shaped. Neat. Very, very neat. What is that? Oh, it's some of that like Matador tin. Funny Matador moment. Is that oak? No, mauve. Darn you, mauve. Bane of my existence. Ooh, has anybody rated this? Not that it'll have anything I absolutely need, but there's an extra axe in here, which normally I would not be bothered in taking. But since my axe is definitely gonna break, is it made of fool's gold? Nah, gold texture's just being weird under the red. Just look kind of orangey, like fool's gold for a minute there. Big tree. Fall. Oh, didn't take the whole tree. Well, so much for the gold axe. Will you take the rest of the tree? No, you won't. I gotta cut it down manually. Sick. There we are. Another one. Another one. Do my little hippity hops. I honestly don't need a ton more oak wood. This tree may even be able to provide me with as much as would be absolutely required. But I don't want to come home empty-handed, so I'll chop down until my axe breaks, which will probably be in like a tree or two at most. But hey, what can you do? Worst case, I do come back with just exactly what I need. Well, worst case, I don't come back with enough, but... Oh, it was half a stack on its own. Jesus. Okay, next tree. Looks like I've spotted my next few victims. Let's have a go at them and see what happens. Boink. And then, boink. Here, let's run around and collect this. Again, this freaking items mod with the physics completely throwing me all the time. There we are. And another one. Huzzah! And then, huzzah! Another tree down. Let's go. Okay. Sick. Keep going till the axe breaks. Keep going till the axe breaks. And then we'll be able to finish. Oh. Axe broke. Let's slash back. Should take me right back up here. Trying to think about puns, and I think I got one. Well, shoot. What you got? Let's hear it. Boink. Okay, now let's get this across here. Think about those Nintendo music channels every now and again, and just like how much of a content farm they must be, you know? For the sake of just like, geez, like how many of those can you put out, really? Like, it's not that hard to produce. I know for a fact it wouldn't be that hard to produce one of those videos, so unless they're like stupid, then it cannot be that difficult. Why do trees hate to be questioned? Because they get stumped. That's actually a pretty good one. Alright, we're almost across. We're nearly there. Woo! Okay, so now we just got a little further to go here. A little bit of gap closing to do. Certainly not a looker on the mini-map still. Still just looks like a big wooden square. And honestly, I cannot argue with that description too heavily. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Huh? No. Oh, no, this can't be. Alright, well, time to fix it, I guess. Or do my best trying, anyway. Ooh. I thought it was clever. It is pretty clever. It's a solidly clever one. I gotta go home. I gotta make a new axe. Christ. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. One more axe ought to do it. Really, honestly, this time. For real. Rat's honor. This should work. Okay, 1.7 mil. I think 1.6 mil is the one where I found like the big forest of trees. Alright, let's get a move on and see what we can find in the way of in the way of oak trees. I would love an oak tree. I really, really would. Ooh. Game is not answering my prayers. Okay, prayers answered around this corner. No, not quite. Almost. Again. Bane of my existence, willow log this time, actually. Darn. I'm bad at identifying these modded logs at a distance. That's an oak tree, yes. Small oak. That works. Let me know if you don't want me to sleep, by the way. Will do. I can't foresee needing night at all this stream, but it's good to know the options open. How many was that? 30? 30 will absolutely do. Slash back. That'll take us up to the top. And we'll convert all these into those. And those into boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Fixed, kind of, technically. It's still gonna look a little weird on the bottom, but eh. Why would a tree leave his home? He's trying to branch out. Ah, that's good. 2 of them. 2 in 1 there. Okay. Whoop. I just missed it for a second there. Puns are awful, dude. But, like, I think, like, you know, traditionally puns are awful, but I think puns in general are a fun art. A pun art, if you will. But just, like, in general, they're pretty good. Alright, so let's get up here, take down all of our scaffolding, now that we're done with having to deal with it. And then we'll go and get our torches that I said I would definitely probably maybe get in time before this became a mob farm, so that I can stop it from being a mob farm any longer. It's pretty mob farm-esque currently. Oh, I could do a giant lantern in here. That'd be cool. As like a little item to light up the area more. I think I would want to do shroom light for that, maybe. So that has a nice similar like yellow glow to it, to a lantern. Yellowy, orangey, like torch-esque glow. Maybe even a torch would be nice. That's a more classic item. But I feel like a lantern might maybe be the way to go, because it implies that like it's a closed light source and not just like an active fire burning in the chest here. All right, let's have a gander at it from the outside, shall we? I think we shall. I think I would like to distance myself from it and take a good look and see what's good, and maybe take a screenshot. 4, 5. Oh, that looks great. That looks real cool. I mean, it looks a little bland currently, but I mean, it looks like a chest. It looks exactly like I wanted it to. That's really cool. I'm real proud of that. Take a couple screenies for later. And then, real quick, I think it's just about BRB time. So I am going to go and take a quick BRB. I'm going to run an ad. If you don't want to see the ad, you can always hit that subscribe button or use an ad blocker, whichever you prefer. I mean, I know which one I prefer, but, you know, whatever you want to do is up to you. I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to be right back. And so, like, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, whatever you like, and I will return in a moment. I'm back! And I've had a horrid idea. Horrid in the sense of, like, it would be fun to do. Right, let me get a little more elevation so I can show you what I'm thinking. Fun in that it would be, or horrid in that it would be a nightmare to build. Well, maybe not a nightmare. A nightmare might be an excessive phrase to use. But I was thinking, right? I was thinking about it, and I was like, huh, if I wanted to, right, I could just terraform around this, but that doesn't feel right to me. It doesn't like feel correct to just like, oh, I'll just like make like dirt and like the land meet up around it. I was like, what could I do instead? What if I have it sit on a block and have the block it's sitting on sunken into the ground a little bit so that like it looks like a little like plinth that it's on? Oh, I'm thinking like a stone block, something that'll contrast all the wood, you know? What do you guys think? That's what I got on the mind just now. That's what I'm considering. It would take a while, but I think it would come out cool. I think it could be a cool, interesting thing. And then I could have it, if I can get down from here, I could have it extend, right? It looks really good, thank you. I could have it extend down, right? Hear me out. And, because it'd be slightly larger than the chest. It wouldn't be perfectly flush with the chest. It'd be like 1 pixel out from the chest. So like 4 blocks out either direction from the chest. And that would mean it would hang over on this side. Meaning I could totally use the, like, space inside where this block would be. I was considering, like, putting it on a block. Instead of, like, terraforming and making the land meet it. Just, like, building a block under it that sinks into the ground. And I could make that block whole, right? Which would add a lot to this process, right? That would add a lot. But I'm thinking if I shoop and like all the way down, you know, make it proportional, of course. Yeah, that'd be real cool. It's just like a matter of like, am I willing to commit to this? You know? It'd be a lot of work. And I wouldn't hate doing it, necessarily, but... Here, let me plot out an area. Do I have the blocks to plot out an area? Not particularly, no. But... I was thinking like a stone brick block is what I would do. But, to do that, I'm gonna have to dig out this whole... zone of blocks of just like I'm gonna have to come through here and I'm gonna have to do this for a very, very, very long time. Maybe I'll just take a swing at it and see what happens. 'Cause worst case I can just cover it up with terraforming if I decide that it looks bad at some point, like in the middle of doing it. Well, if I get to, like, the middle of doing it, it won't look bad. Like, I will find a way to make it look good. Sunk cost fallacy is something I fall for often. I would totally be trying to find a way to make it look cool still. But I think that could serve me nicely. I think that could serve the build nicely, too. So I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking I'm just gonna, like, double my workload on this and make it that much harder to build. But, hey, it'll be a cooler build for it, and, like, people will recognize that work, and it will look really cool. It will look super interesting, methinks. My inventory is full, isn't it? Yep. Well, here, let me pick up some dirt. Should probably start moving chests over here, honestly. In fact, I don't need my reference chest anymore. So I could probably stand to put this to one side and just cram a bunch of things into it that I don't currently need. Like just about all of this, except the dirt. I need the dirt, strangely enough. So we'll block out an area for it, and we'll see how it happens, and then, you know, it could make for a nice little expansion piece, I think. Because I think I just want to build the facade of it today, right? I just want to build all of it that would be visible from the ground, yeah? And then I'll come back through later when I need the space and establish the actual thing. That's what I'm thinking. So I don't actually need to dig any of this out just yet then, if that's the way I want to handle it. Which I think is a good way of handling it for now. And then that'll also give us a proper lining. We need a stone brick block, though. Let's go home. And we'll get a stone brick block that we can have a look at for reference. Stones? Oh, there are so many stone bricks. Oh my god, there's so many stone brick blocks. Okay, so how many shades are we looking at? I'm seeing 4. I'm seeing 4 main shades that this is gonna have to be. Right, it's gonna have to be dark gray, green gray, like this like greenish gray, regular gray, and light gray. So, for our dark gray, I'm gonna elect tough to be a part of this build. And then for our greenish gray, I'm not sure what I want to use. I'm thinking tough might actually be the greenish gray. Because it is sort of green, right? It does have, like, it has that exact shade in it at some points. So I'm thinking tough is definitely what we're going to want to use there. We only really need, like, the top 5 blocks of this, though. So we need deep slate. We need deep slate for sure, for sure. Like, deep slate's a part of this. Yeah, cobbled deep slate. And then... We'll probably use andesite for the light gray. Unless it's... No, andesite is, like, darker than stone, yeah? I think so. Having some food and it's so good. Well, that's good to hear. Glad you're having a good meal about it. Yeah, I think this is the move. Oh no, I'm gonna need my gray green too. Can I use... Oh, well that ended very abruptly. I don't know what just happened. Food, armor, plants, woods, wooden blocks, dirt, sand, and gravel. Do I have a bunch of gravel? We do have a bunch of gravel. Gravel's kind of just the same color though. And gravel won't stand up on its own, which is a thing we need to do. Modded items. Are there any modded blocks that would match it? Saplings. Dark oak stuffs? Oh, deep dark stuffs. Oh, that's where all the deep slate is. Cobble deep slate, cobble deep slate. I'll be yoinking those. Blocks of ore. Bunch more various stones. I'm thinking that honestly, like, diorite might be the go-to for that lighter gray section. It might be too white though, is the issue. The issue I'm running into mentally here. Yeah, it's probably gonna be too light. I'm not gonna want to do that then. Alright, what's a block that's lighter than stone, but not too light? Smooth stone. Smooth stone. Absolutely smooth stone. That's the color we need. That's the kind of thing we need to be looking out for. Let's be making a bunch of smooth stone. And we need regular stone, too. Don't get me wrong. See, these don't look now, like, on further inspection, this does just look like somebody had some unlabeled chests to throw some stuff into. Because a lot of the chests here were full for a while. So that would make total sense if they were to do that. But those don't smell smooth stone, so I'm gonna have to do it manually. That's right. Dang it. That's okay, though. That's okay. I wouldn't worry too much about it. So, here's the thing, right? Boink. And then with a chest on top of it. I don't have a chest to put on top of it. But I am sure you understand what I mean when I say that. But yeah, no, this is a block with a lot more depth than the chest, really. I'm thinking I might just keep it like a square. I don't want to add any unnecessary depth. But come on, 9. Yeah, let's start cycling this from this furnace to this furnace so we can get smooth stone too. Ah, that's gonna take a while. That's absolutely gonna take a while. I'm trying to think of what we could do in the meantime. We could... Ah, we could take some of this deep slate that we have with us, right? And we could... Here, let me take all this stuff, please. And then we'll go over there with it. And we'll see... Voxel's chest. We'll see where we can put it. And then we'll start using the deep slate, because we need to go ahead and figure out what our... Oh, right, I've got to light this up somehow. I've still gotta do, like, all the lighting up of this place. Here, put those in there. And then put those in there. And then those in there. And, oh, right. Furnace need fuel. Furnace need fuel, guys! Can you believe it? Christmas just a week away. Okay, so what are we doing at the edges here? Let me place this over here so I can have a good look at it whenever I need to. I'm thinking orientation-wise, I want this to be this side. So, how does a chest sit on top of here? I'd like to know. Is that crafting table still up there? The bastard. Is he? I got rid of him at some point. Okay. I don't see him now. I'm pretty sure he's still up there, regardless of what that says. But I need another reference chest, because I used my reference chest as a chest. So if I do that... Yeah, it's just the one pixel on either side poking out. But I feel like that's the most interesting cross-section to have visible on the thing. Or maybe this side. Either way, this corner is gonna have to be deep slate. So let's go ahead and... Whoa! Let's go ahead and not fall down the great abyss. And see what we can do about putting in some deep slate. That's not a helpful scaffolding block. Here, actually, just do that, and then I'll jump it up. I'll jump it up. There we are, and then we'll whomp, 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 whomp. I'm thinking, yeah, I will continue it that way. Oh, just barely made that. It was a sick gap. Where's the side that's all black? Over here, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking the orientation the chest is in is actually the best one. So on this side, yeah, I'm gonna need that. Whoop. Ah, and I can make it the other way. So this is going to have to go all the way the length of the chest. So that's already something. So let's see what we can knock out there in terms of... Where's my axe? Oh, there's my axe. Put it back with the tools, please, so I don't lose it once more. Boom, boom, boom. Damn it. Now I gotta break my reference chest. What do you mean I actually have to use the reference chest as a chest, and then I have to break the reference chest? Oh, I had it, I saw it! No! The cycling continues. There we go. Here, I'll just put it inside. I'll put it inside, and it'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Alright, well that's coming along faster than I had hoped. Where did... Oh, right, there's a bunch of items down here that need placement in the chest. Boom, 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 boom. And then let me pick up the rest of that stuff. Perfect. And then... Boom, 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 ba boom, boom, boom. Leave that back, please. Thank you. I'll have to grab some of that stuff out of that chest as we go, but for now, it can stay. Sure. Why not? Oh, right. These are, like, cubes. Like, like, of course they're cubes, right? Don't get me wrong. I'm not having, like, a crisis here. But, like, I just realized that the pixels are cubed, and so if I need to, I can make them meet that way without it looking weird. Like, the individual blocks are cubes in and of themselves. That makes sense. Like, of course, like, the blocks are cubes, but, like, the sets of 4 also are supposed to cube, not just square. So I need to do something about that soonish. I think this will look fine as far as a dark gray is concerned. It's got enough light spots in it as cobbled deep slate that I figure it's fine. So if I'm moving around the back, what am I doing? I'm moving to my regular gray for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then in that very center pixel. No, not in that very center pixel. 1, 2. Oh no, green gray, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 regular gray. Okay. So green gray. So I need. Whoa. Took a little tumble. I need my chosen green gray of choice so that I may continue. I'm gonna have to go all the way around this thing now. Like, I've just realized that that's what's gonna have to happen here. Oh, no, I can jump up. There we go. Let's see. Chest. No, chest. Thank you. Let's do that. And then it'll come down here. And then I'll break this and this. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. So one of those. And then 4 regular. So I need enough stone for 4 things worth. Maybe this will be enough. 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sorry, I'm not chatting much. I'm just lurking at the moment. No worries. Feel free to lurk. I don't mind. Lurkers are welcomed and respected here. It should be 4 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't feel as far along as it should be. Let me double check that. Checking. Around the back. Starting from this side. We go that, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I miscounted. See, I'm kind of just like guesstimating a lot of these colors into like smaller categories because it's easier. And it's a lot simpler. And then I need a dark, yeah? No, I need a light, and then I need a dark. Cool, cool, cool. I can do that. I can totally do that. And then I need to finish this first, and then I need swap this for that. And then I need a light. And then a dark. Yeah, that feels the right distance in this time. Feels correct to me. I'm gonna have to fudge a little bit here. And by that, I mean I'm going to have to work with what the side of the block is giving me before I work with what the top of the block is giving me. So again, as it is here, dark on this corner, and then light just about all the way across. Oh no, regular for 3 pixels, then light the rest of the way across until the corner. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't have Silk Touch. I don't have Silk Touch. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. I'll tell you why that's okay, right? It's okay because we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these 2 have to go. 5 and 6 have to go, and so does that light there. Well, that light there could stay, technically, and be fine, but now I need to add a new one here. So that's 5 pixels in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in. Okay, that's correct. And then it's pretty much light the rest of the way. Let's go. Because sometimes the sides and the tops are different. But yeah, I just want to let you know I've been watching, honestly enjoying. Well, that's good to hear. I'm always happy to know that the content is being enjoyed. Because sometimes, you know, I hate to say it, right? Because I often do make things for me. Like, that is my primary purpose. But sometimes that feels a little, like, disingenuous and, like, for lack of a better way of putting it, when I get down on myself, right? And not often, but when I get, like, a little bit down about what I do, sometimes I look and I go, well, like, I'm not really doing this for anybody. I'm kind of just doing it for me because I like doing it. And that's a very noble reason to do this, in my opinion. Well, noble, as though there's, like, a noble reason to Twitch stream, you know? But, like, you get what I mean. Like, it feels like there's no greater purpose to it than, like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and ramble into a microphone for 4 hours flat, you know? And hope something cool happens, you know, and just have fun. And that's all fine, well, and good, but every now and again it feels, again, like rambling into a microphone for 4 hours and getting nothing done. When, like, you know, in reality, people do watch, people enjoy, you know, it's a whole thing. Okay, what do I do on that last pixel? Back to regular, huh? I don't really have enough stone for that, but I'll make more. Got some stone here. And now I transition back to regular stone on the corner. This is gonna look real, like, screwy up close, but I feel like at like, even the slightest distance is recognizable what's going on here, you know? And so, like, I don't feel like you have to be that far away to really place grasp on it, you know? Oh, this entire side's got to be ripped up, too. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sorry. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. That corner can stay, but again, it needs to be like this side. Just 1, 2, 3? Not 4? Why is this one 4? That one's not 4. I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, and then lights all the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and then light all the way. So I need to boom, 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 boom. So every side is technically going to be like that, right? Is that what I'm getting at? Yeah. Dark at the edge, not really anywhere else. Which means every of the 4 corners is going to be a dark spot, but that's okay. I think that could be cool. Yeah, I understand. I completely know what you mean. I think if you keep going, more people will come. Yeah, that's a piece of advice I got a very long time ago. Like when I was a wee lad. I've been making things on the internet as long as I can remember. I've like ever since I was like a kid, I've always had this like infatuation with like not necessarily like the like because like lots of kids these days grow up and want to be influencers or content creators, and it's like as a kid, you know, and like even today, I don't want to be a content creator. That's not what I want. I want to create content. And if people enjoy it, they enjoy it, you know? And so I make things that I want to make, and I make them for me, and I have a good time doing it. And it's a darn good thing that I do that. That's not how I need to handle that. I need to come over to the other side first. But I feel like that's how most content should be made. Because I feel like if you set out with the intention of being like popular and cool and awesome and having everyone love everything that you make, you're setting yourself up for like a failure almost. In like statistically you are. I'm not saying that everybody's going to fail at this always, but I feel like if you set out to make something for other people and they don't like it, then like, you know, you've done it wrong. You got to make things for you, you know? I mean, make things because making things makes you happy, and even if the part that makes you happy is other people enjoying them, then that's completely valid too. Like, I don't want to take that away from anybody, because I get joy out of that too. In fact, because I asked, I think it was like Simple Flips of all people. I asked Simple Flips like a very long time ago in like a Twitter DM of just like, hey, I'm trying this whole content creation thing. And I've been at it for a while now, and a while at that point was like 3 years maybe. And I was just like, I've been at it for a while now, and I don't really like feel like I'm getting much of anywhere. Do you have any like advice for somebody like me? And his advice was very simple. It was a very it was a very like field of dreams approach of just like, yeah, if you keep making things, if you make good things, not just make things, but if you make good things, then people will come, you know? People will like, despite the fact that like most content creation platforms, as like this isn't an original thought, this is something that like has been expressed multiple times of just like by like anyone who talks analytics and stuff, and it's kind of changing a little bit, but like the bottom line is the internet is a sea of garbage, right? Like there are a million pieces of content out there. And, you know, for somebody to stumble into your specific piece of content that you made is almost a miracle if you know, are using the platform's discovery features on YouTube or Twitch even. Twitch is better about it, but Twitch suffers from this a little bit too. But it's very important that you like promote. But even then, you know, there's only so far that you can get on your own, and that sucks. That absolutely blows. I'll give you that. That is like very, very atrocious. But what was I saying? Oh, right. But if like you want to be making good things when the people do sift through like the mountains of content and manage to stumble into what you make, you know, like you do want to be there when those people arrive, because like the thing is like you make good things, and then when the eyes are on you, like that corgi cam raid for example, that is a career starter if you're making a good enough stream at the time. You know, that is absolutely a, like, maybe you won't be doing it professionally, but that is, like, an insane, like, amount of outreach to receive, you know, and again, I'm still insanely thankful for that, by the way. But 1, 2, I need to count this, sorry. 2, 3, there we go. But, what was I saying? Oh, right. Yeah, no, you want to be there, and you want to be making good things when the eyes finally land on you. millions getting posted every day. It's nuts. Yeah, like, I think YouTube at one point, and it's ever expanding. So, like, and I have more examples about YouTube than I do Twitch, and for that, I'm sorry. There's just, like, more noted information there. But like, YouTube measures the estimate of content uploaded a day on their platform at, I think they said, like, a decade's worth of video content if you were to watch it straight out. You know? And that is, like, I think they said every hour, actually. Which is ridiculous. That's, like, I don't know how to even comprehend or, like, fathom the amount of, you know, stuff that's out there. And like, but I do genuinely believe that the cream rises to the top, and if you're making good stuff, you are that cream. You'll make it to the top, you know? And not that you'll be the biggest content creator ever, but like, you'll make it to the top in the sense of you'll show up in somebody's recommended feed, and then somebody will come along and they'll like the thing that you're making, you know? And for a creative, especially, like, at least for me, 3... Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. But for a creative like me, that's, like, all I've ever wanted, was just, like, that's always good enough for me, of just, like, one person, even if that one person is me enjoying my stuff, is absolutely enough for me to keep making things. Just because, like, I don't know, I enjoy creating things, and, like, sometimes there's a comfort, though, in screaming into the void and knowing that no one will hear you, you know? But other times, it's nice to be heard. I don't know. I kind of went off on a tangent there. I don't know if any of that actually made any sense. Take it with, like, a grain of salt, of course, because I'm not, like, a media analyst or anything. I'm just some schmuck on the internet who's been doing this for probably longer than he should. Like, I'm hitting give up on your dreams age, and I refuse to grow up. I won't do it. It simply won't happen for me. You know? I don't know. Not that, like, being a big content creator, like, finding success making things won't happen for me. I mean that, like, settling down and finally deciding that this isn't for me will never happen. Yeah, it did. You're good? Okay. Well, glad to hear that I made, like, some level of sense there. But no, yeah, it's a fun topic of just, like, it's very ethereal, and it's kind of, like, bittersweet and melancholy in a way of just, like, yeah, you know, there's so much stuff made that, like, it almost counteracts the digital footprint in a way of just, like, because anybody, like, giving an internet security or internet literacy course will absolutely tell you that, like, hey, if you're gonna put something on the internet, assume it will be there forever. Assume a million people will have access to it without you ever knowing that they've seen it, you know, and, like, that it'll get spread around, and that, you know, everyone you know will see it. And it's like, that's not strictly true, though, is the thing. If you post something and you don't like it, like, you should always make that assumption, right? That's always a good assumption to make. Hey, thanks for the gift sub, much appreciated. But, like, if you post something, someone will see it, odds are. But if you ever want to yank that thing back, if you've ever made a mistake, your mistakes are not, you know, unerasable. You know? I don't know. It's just a thought I had about like, the internet and, like, the state of it. But yeah. Let's smelt some stone, shall we? I have not opened my G Fuel, and we're 3 hours in. I think I might not open my G Fuel tonight. Just save it for later, you know? Because I've set such a vibe so far. Hello, cat. I've set such a vibe so far that I almost don't want to ruin it by, like, the mood change of, like, chugging a G Fuel down, you know? I don't know. What I do know, though, is that we should probably light this place up soon. Soon being, like, now. Oh, you got a kitty? I got a few, yeah. I have, like, this horrid habit. Like, I would only have 3, right? I would only have 3 cats. Because I had... Right, here's the story. I got a cat a couple of years ago, and she's great. She's awesome. Like, a great little creature, very well behaved. And then, one day, a couple of years later, I was like, you know, maybe a second cat would be a good idea. And do you know what happened? Do you know what happened? I fell absolutely in love with this couple of, like, couple of, like, bonded brother kittens who, like, you know, couldn't be separated. And I was like, oh, but I can't afford 2 cats, you know? Like, I could afford to take care of them, but just, like, on the day, I didn't have the cash on me, you know? I didn't have, like, the extra funds to be able to, like, yeah, sure, I could swing an extra cat, you know? And like, they were like, oh, well, it's your lucky day then, because we'll cut you a deal. You can have them both. You could just get both of them, and we'll only charge you for the one, if you'll take them. Because, like, you know, I figure a bonded pair is kind of hard to get rid of, and I would soon learn why. But, you know, and they're little nightmares, but I like them. They're good. And then, so we came home with 2 cats instead of 1. And over the years, like, there's, like, a couple of feral cats in the neighborhood that I, like, you know, that aren't fixed. And so we've had a few more appear over the years. Right, light sources. That's what we're after in here. Not you. We need 32 torches. I think 32 torches will do it for now. But there are a couple feral cats that aren't fixed. And so we've laid claim to, like, a couple of those kittens. And, like, they're like, all the strays are very well behaved. And like, but I just have this awful habit of taking in strays, so now I'm upwards in the realm of, like, 5 cats. Yeah, like, I wouldn't dare separate them, you know? How does this look on the minimap now? Ooh, that looks cool with how the lighting is and everything. Very interesting. And with the, like, block around it coming together, I think it looks more cohesive. That's sick. Let's see. Take a couple of these. And we'll see what we can do with some stone. We'll see what sort of mess we can make. Oop. And then... oh, just barely didn't make it. We're knocking along here. Yeah, no, all that stuff is in place. So what can I do with just this stone? Because stone makes up the majority of it anyway. So it'll be fairly easy to find a use for all this stone. Okay. So, around this side, we'll use... oh, well, all the sides are going to be the same, Dumbo. Okay. So, we need to go down a pixel with it. Down a pixel with it, and then in the middle here, 1, 2. That second one. Oh, wait, I'm kind of lumping these all in together, huh? Yeah, okay. So this whole section, we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks down. 5 blocks down. 5 blocks down the whole way around. That's what they say. Pokey dokie. Actually, here, let's do deep slate first, because deep slate frames the whole thing, yeah? So we're gonna wanna come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then on the 8th one we'll wanna... okay, no fall damage. Right. Every time, man, every time. But so we need to go 8. So this is that's 1 block. Then 2 blocks. And then 3 blocks, 4 blocks, 5 blocks, 6 blocks. It goes 6 blocks down. Okay, good. At its deepest point, this block will be 6 blocks tall. So if I'm just building the facade for now, it won't be nearly as costly or as time consuming as the previous, like, as like the entire chest was, at least. So at least I got that going for me. Now it's just a matter of actually building the thing. Boop. Hey-oh. Built. And now we continue. And we do that on just about every corner. In fact, we go all the way down on all these corners. Because it won't even make it close to the 8 blocks down, now that I realize. Shh, don't tell anybody. It'll be our special secret, chat. That there's no real stone brick block under here. Here, I should actually light this up, too, while I'm just baffling around. Just because, like, it'd be nice to not have a ton of monsters just hang out under my floorboards. Youch. It seems like a bad idea to just let them roam down here. Okay, there we are. Now, on to placing more deep slate. But no, yeah, monotonous tasks on stream just bring out deep conversation. I don't know. Okay, I need to do that. And then, boop. And hey, would you look at that? Perfect block. Perfect cornering, anyway. So let's bring it all down a touch. It's like I'm thinking about blocks in... I'm thinking about pixels in, like, block scale for some reason. If this, like, this already gets, like, 6 blocks down. And it's like, no, not really. It doesn't get, like, the full 8. It's got to go, like, 4 times as far. It's got to be 32 blocks down and not, you know, 8 blocks down when it's 8 pixels down, if that makes any amount of sense. Okay, next order of business. Cross this here thingy and check on these thingies. And make some more of those thingies. And refill that thingy. There we go. And now we go off. To fill in 3 blocks. 3 blocks down. And then we've got stuff to do. Okay. So. Wait, does that come across the top? No, no, no. The light ones come across the top. You're right, you're right, you're right. I should continue these so they count as well. That's 1. And that'll make 2. And in most cases, that will be enough. Hey, Heat Zone. Welcome in. And then we need 3. And whoop. 4 is too many. 4 might not be too much there, though. So let's go up and see, just in case. Just because I don't want to break those blocks without Silk Touch. How you doing? What's good? How's life treating you? It's been a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, 6 is fine there. But I gotta be careful. Gotta take real special care. So this can go all the way down. Yeah, there we go. Howdy, been well. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Ah, I need more of that. Need some more smooth stone. In the meantime, though, I can go ahead and cross this all the way over as the secondary block. I'm not sure this will be as identifiable as I want it to be by the time it's done, but hey, let's hope so. Let me take these out. That's the kind of terraforming that gets in the way. There we are. I missed the bonk? Probably. if you were in an ad at the time. It definitely happened, though. I felt it. Okie dokie. So those continue that way. Ouch. There you go. Shade's got you covered. Let's see. Continuing this way. Oh, I'm out of stone. I'm out of stone. No. Okay, let me get around. This pit is really not benefiting me. Ouch. Hurrah! Into the chest. And now we've got smooth stone. Sick. Here, let's go ahead and go to the treehouse and take a little slumber so we can get these phantoms off us. Bonk the rat. Let's get back to business. There we go. And then we'll move over here. Whoa, okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Don't worry about me. I'm good. Everything's okay. Just a little spooked. Boop, boop. These bunny slippers have saved my life far too often. What is this SMP? It is MoistSMP. It's a modded Origins-based SMP that is a pretty solid time, honestly. It's been a little empty lately. There were a couple folks on earlier, but primarily it's usually just me. I don't know if I'm allowed to mention. Oh no, they announced it on their Twitter, so I am technically allowed to mention. Good. That the applications for MoistSMP for content creators will be reopening because, you know, they just did like a big wipe of players for inactivity. And so, like, you know, mostly just folks who haven't been on, like, literally since August. So, you know, not a huge deal for anyone who's been even, like, a modicum of active. Let's see. Give me some of those, and I'll take some of these. And I'll split them so that we're still producing those. Okay. Whoop. When am I gonna learn? Just not a jump I can make. Okay. Up we go. Up we go. There we go. Also, the double jump, or the double height jump, rather, is a nice feature of the bunny slipper artifact. Almost as nice as fall damage reduction. Almost. I am very clear in that almost. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oop, and that's as far as we get to go. Okay, we got 8 stone though, so we can continue this little escapade for 2 more pixels worth. Yeah, I'm afraid this might not be super duper recognizable off rip. I think if I didn't simplify it into so few colors, it wouldn't be a problem, but let's see. Let's see. Where are we headed? Back inside. I'm sort of wasting time. I just realized that this door is still, like, gratuitously tall for me. But that's okay. I am nothing if not gratuitous. Oof, I need more. Need to make more things, please. There we go. And now we can take this. And woo! That one's next on my chopping block. Once I get these sides that I've already started. That side is next, believe me. It should have been first, in fact, but you know how it is. It happens. Let's see. I don't really have to count this out, considering this will go all the way across. All the way to here. So we don't really have that much further to go, but we do if we're waiting on it to smelt, you know? Like, it's only a lot if it's a lot, you know? And of course, currently it is a lot. Oh, I never put that back in there. Let me take a sip of my water while we're just chilling here. In fact, I could use a quick stretch, so I'm gonna do another BRB real quick. It's been about an hour, so it's worth time to do a BRB. Can hardly believe it's been about an hour, but it has been, because I did one at like the 2-hour mark-ish. So we're gonna do a quick BRB. We'll do a little stretch and whatnot. And we're gonna let things smelt. And I will be right back. Again, I'm gonna run an ad. If you want to see the ad, you can use an ad blocker, or you can, you know, throw a sub my way. If you already are subbed or are already using your ad blocker, enjoy the tunes. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I return and notice now that I didn't even really fill the thing before I left. Oh, because I didn't really have much to fill it with. Oh my god, I've almost run out of morkite to burn things with. Let me split this in half and then let that make some of that, and we'll get busy. Alright, this is almost done, actually. So I'll go ahead and boom, 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 boom. See, it feels like I'm not making too much progress, honestly. But that's only because... Here, let me fill that in. That's only because I'm going so far... That's only because I'm going so far out of my way to do it in little bitty chunks. Because I actually would like to do it a bit faster, but, you know. I would have to build a smelter for that, and in the time it would take me to build a smelter, I could be done, is my rationale. That is actually completely wrong, but we're gonna pretend it's right. So it would take quite a bit of time. Okay, so let's get over here, and we should probably run home, get more morkite. That's what I'm thinking, personally. But I could run through the supply of it here first. Here, coal. What's in this backpack? What did I throw in here? Oh, there's an entire thing of cobbled deep and oak plank. Oh my goodness. I totally could have used that before. And smooth stone slabs. Not that I need them necessarily, because I wouldn't be able to use them on the sides. They really wouldn't be all that useful. But you know, in the event that I needed them, they would be there. I could use them on the top and take out 8 blocks on the top and replace them with those, but then I would have to go out of my way to do that and fix it if I ever do the bottom. If and when I ever do the bottom. Take half my spoils, put them in there. And then I want to work on this and ensure that this goes right the way down. So it's 1 block, 2 blocks, 2.5. And this would make 3, but I'm not going to bother to fill this in until it's visible. Okay. Because it'll be visible in this specific 3 squares, but I don't want to fill in that hole if I really don't have to. So let's see. It's a lot of waiting on smelting at this point, honestly. And I would really rather not. I'm actually quite liking leaving that open, just to like get like a glimpse at the night sky every now and again. It's nice, and a little bit of daylight in during the day. Good stuff. Gosh, I have so much that I need to make here. Oop. That's not the right thing. Putting those in the complete wrong place. Let's say we can finish this right up. 4, 5, and 6. And then from this end, we can begin filling in for that entire pixel. And then that'll do once it's done. But it won't do until it's done. Then when it's done, it won't do anymore. Funny how that works, huh? Okay. Slash home TP, not PT, treehouse. And let's get a rest in. I'm gonna take a sip of my water while we rest. Okay. Now. Let me double check and make sure I'm not hiding anything from myself. I am hiding something from myself. I had 33 smooth stone in there. Are you serious? And some smooth stone slabs. Again, it's not super worth using them. But I guess I could make good use of them if I need to. Okay, what did I come here for? Right, more kite if I have it. And then if I don't have it, then more coal. Okay, I do not in fact have it unless it's in here. Unless it's in here. No, okay. Coal. Couple stacks. Then we go back. Okay, let's let those do their thing. Here, actually, let's take these out of here too, so that we have just that much more. And then, because these will never be like properly visible from the sides, just the bottom and top. So that's all that matters to me currently. Oh, is there a link to your YouTube? !socials will take you to my link tree, and then that will take you to my YouTube. I'm thinking about setting up individual social media commands for, like, just because a lot of other content creators have them, and so it's pretty easy to... It's pretty easy for people who are more familiar with those sorts to be able to use that. Do I have yeah, I have stone on this one. Good. So I can... These ones will be viewed from the side, so I kind of do have to do this. I do have to be bothered to complete these along the side. 13, 12, 11, 10. And then we'll come over here and we'll do a few like this. There we go. And we're one step closer to having finished it. This thing looks butt ugly from the front. I'm working on a really good video this time. I did a short video about the Half-Life update a few days ago. The Half-Life update that dropped like a week ago. But shh, don't tell anybody that I was late. Nobody knows. It's fine. But what was I saying? Gosh, completely like through my own train of thought. Oh, right. I did a video about the Half-Life update. I did a video about FNAF for Halloween last month. Or not last month, month before last. I still think it's November sometimes, I swear. And I'm working on a pretty big one currently that I think might be pretty enjoyable when that drops. I'm not quite sure I want to spoil what that one's about until I get it completely mapped out. But it's requiring a lot of research of me. Oh, and that's the front side done. Yeah. Okay, where can I put these last ones? Or this last one can go here. Oh, and we're so close. We're so close. We just need, like, I don't know, maybe half a stack of smooth stone blocks, and we're donezo. Dunzo Garbunzo. It might honestly have benefited me to just, like, build a thing that isn't another block, but is, like, the size of what another block would be. Do I have more cobble? No. Looks like we're out of cobble. Darn. Alright, well, make more smooth stone blocks, please. And then, in the meantime, I will go and place these. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. Anyway, back to it, back to it. Oh, I already finished this side. Right. Let's see how close we can get to matching up. I think we might actually be able to connect. Ooh, only a few blocks short, though. That's fine. That's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Alrighty. Now it's just kind of a waiting game, honestly. I might have to go get more cobblestone, which is a weird thing to say. No, surely there's more cobble around. No, not in my chests. Ah, more kite. Oh, but this is kind of communal stuff. I think it, like, managed to get washed from in here somehow. I don't know. You guys leaving any stone behind for your old rat friend? Oh, there was something in there. Glass. I think it's my glass, too. So cool to see how your Sona changed over time. Yeah, there's, like, the insanely early stuff that a friend drew me. And then there's the second iteration, which is the one right before this one. And then there's this one, which I am most proud of currently. Ask me in, like, a year or two, and it probably won't be the same one. But, yeah, no. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at with that. Let me steal another stack. I'm gonna put that other stack in here. And would you look at that? It's in there. It's smelting. We're getting a good smelt going there. Okay, so now we need to work on this final side. Just because I know I'll forget to do it if I don't go ahead and do it, you know? In fact, this might be just enough blocks to rock us over. Oh, we're still one short. I need to stop mentioning how close we are. You think you'll ever implement like a VTuber model? It's a little precarious for my setup. Like it would require it would require me to move a bunch of stuff around physically that like I'm not super interested in moving around. Like I plan to stick with PNGTuber just because like I feel like I can get enough out of this. I kind of want to like move away from it. And I have like a 3D model that I use in VR for VR chat that I plan on getting updated to reflect this version of my Sona. And so like that would be usable in that kind of a way. But it's just like, you know, it's a matter of like how my setup is. It's a bunch of like very weird particulars that like keep it from being possible currently. That's not to say it'll never happen though, because anything is indeed possible. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now we need 5, 6, and 7. Hey, Enderlord, how you doing? We're working on the base a little bit. Yeah, I want to get a Sona made. Yeah, if you... Oh, that command is broken. I was going to say ! artists would work, but I kind of broke the text in that one at some point. Hey, yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. If you want, all the artists that make art for me are credited, I think, over on Twitter. The person who made my icon is credited on Twitter for sure. But the person who did my PNGTuber model is MKV8. And so they make a lot of really cool stuff, if I happen to say so myself. Right, back to it. Nearly there. Boom. Now that is near completion. Can I get that last one? Oh, just barely. Can just reach it. Come on. Alright, so next up on the docket, back to waiting on smelting. It won't take that long. It'll be okay. It'll be very quick. I was gonna say quick as something and try to like make a little thing of it, but kind of fell right on its face there at the end. Do I have food? I have food. Yeah, I got apples. Yummy apples. Where were these apples during the UHC last weekend? Oh, speaking of, don't forget, we got a charity stream coming up on the 10th, which I think is this Sunday. Yeah, this Sunday, don't forget. So we're doing one for St. Jude's Children's Hospital, and so if that's your bag, then, like, you know, that'd be the time to be here. Or, you know, even if you're not interested in like giving money to charity, like even just being here helps genuinely, just boosts the event. The teams were just announced for that the other day. I retweeted it over on Twitter, so you should be able to find it fairly easy if ye were to go looking for it. Alright, let's fill this in a little. Do a little plonking. Consider the blocks plonked. Oh, come on. We'll check it out. Yeah, thanks. No, yeah, that's coming up. The NVIDIA like driver update thing was like blocking chat for a second. I need to get a new monitor. I'm getting an ultra wide. It's just like a matter of time. I actually kind of busted up my monitor. I told the story when it happened, but this was like months ago, so I feel like I'm warranted in telling it again. I was moving furniture. I was moving furniture around, and I went to move my desk, and I was lazy. I unplugged everything. Everything was disconnected, but I just kind of left everything on the desk, and I was just like, oh, it'll be fine. Everything that's on the desk will stay for, like, sliding it across the room a few feet, you know? Rest assured, my monitor did not, in fact, stay still that entire time. And so it became a very fast, or a very big problem very fast. it didn't like break. It just has like little like discolored spots at the edges now, where it's like a little yellowy. And it like honestly, I don't even see them anymore, really, unless I'm like really looking for them. I can't see them, but like every now and again, I'll catch it out of the corner of my eye. And I've been looking at ultra wides recently, anyway. I've been looking for a nice ultra wide monitor, anyhow. Like it's something that's just on my like short list of like things I need to upgrade in my setup, that I haven't gotten around to, and so it's just like a matter of time. And so now this gives me kind of an excuse to do that. I'll probably keep this monitor, though, as, like, a secondary monitor for, like, having, like, a Discord channel open on or whatever. You know? Because it still functions. It's still, like, fine. It just, like, is a little silly. For lack of a better term. It's a little wonky. Okay, there we go. Let's cross this over. Speaking of things that have made my short list. Okay, I only need a few more smooth stone. Maybe like 20. And we'll be done. Which sounds like a lot. Because it kind of is right now. But we can make it work. We can absolutely make it work. But no, yeah, it's made my short list for like, hey, I need to do something about that at some point, you know? And I will. It's not a huge concern. Though, so I'm kind of just like waiting it. I might do it for myself as a little like Christmas gift to me, you know. Because like, you know, I got Christmas coming up, and I've got a little extra change in my pocket, you know, especially with, you know, the way like the way Twitch has been going recently. So I'm thinking about maybe doing that. I don't know. I retweeted it? Cool, thanks. Thanks for the boost. Every little bit counts. But no, yeah, I'm very excited because I found the Minecrafters for Charity Discord. I didn't know that existed. But now I have like an easy way to get involved with charity events, and I'm a big charity guy. I love doing charity events. Like, I love being able to help and do things in that way, you know? And so it's like, it's very nice, in my opinion, to be able to just like, you know, at least once a month, at least minimum once a month, I think is like a good, well, maybe not minimum, but like it's a good like middle ground of like, this is about how many of these I'd like to do. Re-exed. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We're getting more and more Cybertruck information logistically, and like people are pointing a finger at it again, and it's like it's a lot of problems that like already existed. I don't know if we got any Musk maniacs in the chat, but you know, I'm not the hugest fan of the guy, but what was I saying? Oh, this is what I was saying. That like people are like posing the same criticisms as ever about the Cybertruck, and it's like, man, they're right. They're absolutely right. I would not be surprised if like lawsuits resulted. Like if they release it as is, I wouldn't be surprised if lawsuits related to the Cybertruck are what finally like kill Elon's wealth. Like genuinely, because he's doing a pretty good job of killing it himself, right? But like, you know what I mean. You catch my drift. You pick up what I'm putting down. No more necessary here, so let me see if I can... Ah, shoot. Not that that's unnecessary, because that'll have to be there anyway. But it's just kind of an awkward placement to work around. No biggie, no biggie, no biggie. Moving onward. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, there we go. Okay, now we got just a short amount of this left to do, and we'll be donezo. I don't really follow too closely, but what's with the hate toward Elon Musk? Mostly just his personality. He genuinely was well respected, like, in, like, internet circles, at least, for a while, of just, like, yeah, Elon Musk is, like, the cool billionaire, but, like the cool nerd billionaire, and then he started talking, and people realized that in reality he's really not a cool guy at all. Like, he's like the most like incel-esque motherfucker to ever exist. And like he bought, of course, like the Twitter thing has really put like a fire under him, or a fire around him, I should say. Not a fire under him. That means something completely different. But like with the Twitter thing, what happened was like he's just been like running Twitter into the ground for almost no reason. And like so any like hope that he was like the intelligent like real life Tony Stark kind of like faltered quite a bit. He's a real life Tony Stark in like the comic book way, in that he's like an asshole who like is floundering constantly. What kind of stuff was he saying? Mostly just like transphobia and like homophobia and like classism. You know, just this usual like billionaire stuff. Like just some real awful stuff. Take a sip of my water while we wait on this last couple. I don't know where I'm gonna get more cobble. I think I'm gonna have to go mining. God forbid I have to go mining. In fact, here's what I'm thinking. I'll go ahead and go mining, and then I won't have to go mining because I can just do it from down here. Like, it wouldn't be that intrusive to just kind of do this little number. You know, until I hit lava somehow at this high up, and then I'm just dead. I saw a cave through the ground for a second there. Sadly, lots of people are homophobic. Yeah. Yeah. It's a big issue. It's a big problem. But, and I know that's not a very, like, new or nuanced take, but, like, I don't really have much to say about it. Like, homophobia exists, and it probably always will. So, you know. OMG, new PNG. Hey, Thicky, welcome in. Good to see ya. God, by the way, if anybody here is unfamiliar with Thicky, go and have a look at their content at some point, because they do a bunch of good stuff. But like, what really stands out is just like the level of positivity in their content. Like, good stuff, real good stuff. But hey-oh, how you doing? Like I have like they're like so insanely positive about everything, and it's fantastic. Really good energy, solid vibes. Yeah, absolutely, man, absolutely. Anyway, what were we doing before I got distracted? Before someone so rudely interrupted. No, I kid. We were finishing up, hopefully getting this done. This looks real bad up close. I probably should have gone with more color. Like I probably should have gone with more shades of gray. I probably could have worked concrete into it. I might redo it when I expand it to the entire full block at some point. And I think from a distance it'll look fine. It's one of those like things that you don't want to look at too closely, but when it's like a part of the base, it kinda has to be looked at closely. Durf Brain is always bonking. Always. The constant bonk. Yeah, bonking time. But no, yeah, we're just working this out here. I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking that we might maybe have enough cobblestone this time to at least get the... We definitely have enough for the smooth stone bits, but we don't have enough for... It's a real question of just, like, do we have enough for, like, the stone, like, the regular stone bits? Because we need the stone to extend down. Let me get a little distance on it. Whoa! Okay. We're fine. Everything's cool. Let me get a little bit of distance on it. And, yeah, it starts to look fine at a distance. Like, I feel like once it's completed, it'll be evident what I'm going for here. Especially with the chest on top of it. Ooh, I haven't seen a side profile of the chest yet. Whoa! Post teeny tiny, yeah. The mouse origin is absolutely killing me. Oh, he looks like he's got like buck teeth from here. Yeah, I've been working on this for a hot minute. For like a couple streams now, just knocking it out. Really, it's been really quick except for this bottom section, but that's only because of like smelting time. Ah, it looks so good. I'm so proud of it, genuinely. Definitely not stalling for time so that this stuff finishes smelting faster. Definitely not. I would never. But no, yeah, I think it looks fine in the context of the chest. Like, I think it, like, smaller than a mouse. Just about, yeah. I was gonna use the rat origin. I talk about this often, but I was gonna use the rat origin. But, like, the rat origin in Origins is so bad. Like, it's so awful to work with. Because it's like, you can't see in the daylight. It's more mole-esque, if I had to say so. It's like, you can't see during the day, like, at all. And then, here, let me just slip under, yeah. Cut the corner. You can't see during the day at all if you're in direct sunlight, which is already a huge hurdle. You get, like, 2 hearts, which I should have limited hearts, but I've got this whole thing going on. Oh, well, no, I've got to regen those. Great, cool. Completely forgot about that. Okay, that's all the smooth stone parts done. Now it's just down to do the stone parts. But no, yeah, there are just, like, a few downsides to it. And then the mouse one had so many upsides, too, that I just, like, I couldn't help myself. Ooh, that means I can make smooth stone twice as fast now. Great, cool. Because now I have both furnaces dedicated to it. A lot of running back and forth this is going to take, but I'm down for it. I'm here for it. Oop. Not to mention with, like, the artifacts we've picked up, mostly from gifts, by the way, but, like, from the artifacts we've picked up from other players and through, like, shopping and, like, looting and whatnot, we've absolutely decked ourselves out here, which I'm very happy with. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Should have a cheese redeem. Oh, I should have a cheese redeem of some kind. I've been trying to, like, I've been trying to think of more interesting redeems. It's one of the things on just, like, again, on my, like, to-do list of, like, you gotta spice it up. Funny cheese. Gotta be able to have a cheese. Yeah, no, that doesn't look so bad here. Again, I totally should have separated it into more individual colors, because I think that would have come out a little better. But, you know, otherwise. Cheese. That would be funny. I should totally do that. Might yoink that idea. Ah, oh, come on. I almost had it, too. The jump was almost doable. Jumping around feels like I should be giving like a flashing lights warning. Especially in and out of water, it's insane. I should make a staircase up to the thing, up to the doorway, because like it comes out to this little like plateau here, where there's not really anything. I'm probably actually am gonna like terraform over this a little bit, just so it's a little cleaner and easier to navigate. 14, 14. Hey, would you look at that? 28. Solid number. We do need to be down here now, though. Which is good, because... Oh, wait. There's other stuff here, right, on the side of the block. So I can't actually go this low. The 3 blocks down is as low as I'm gonna need to be able to go for now. It's as low as, like, the rest of the thing needed to go at all, ever. And so it's, like, it's ingrained of just, like, oh, no, yeah, 3 blocks. There you go. That's what you need. Okay, so continue this little number along like this. Boom, boom. Oh, we're out of blocks. I guess we'll have to continue some other time. By some other time, I mean in a moment when I get the material to do so. I also need to check on this and see at what point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blam. Okay. Okay, so I need to go 4 blocks down. 7. 14. 14. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we didn't finish this side. Oh, we didn't finish this side. Oh, we so didn't finish it. Ah, jeez. How many blocks up is that? Here, let's find out. Or how many pixels on the thing is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, I don't actually think I need to do it for that part. Back down we go. And then, let's close up some gaps with the blocks that we have. Like there, and there. And then let's go around here and close these gaps that are over here. Actually, I'll leave that gap open for now because I need to be able to get over here and back. Ouch! Thanks, Ramble. Thanks for the bonk. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh, I've been throwing around words like, I've been saving it for a really good time, but I feel like I'm too excited to talk about it. I've been throwing around shortenings like appreciate, for like appreciate, and stuff like that. I can't think of another example currently, but I've been using those a lot. I paused, I was listening to an audiobook and I paused it, in the He Who Fights with Monsters series, by the way, if you're at all a fan, like a fantasy, not a fanny, if you're at all a fan of fantasy or like tabletop stuff or just like RPGs in general, highly recommended. Absolutely fantastic stuff. But no, I was listening to an audiobook and I paused it within like a moment. I paused it within like a perfect moment to be introduced to the phrase repercush, short for repercussions. Don't do that, man. There'll be hella repercush. Like, it was completely by accident. It wasn't in the book. It just happened to line up with when I paused. This is a 5 block down. Let's see. Do I have... I don't have stone bricks on me. I would have to go back up and double check what that should look like. Which is okay. I can double check it. It's not a huge deal. Oh, it might be a huger deal than I once imagined. You like to kiss boys, don't you? Absolutely, dude. Every day. Love my husband. Let me get up here. Okie dokie. What are we looking at? So this, but mirrored. So on this side. Actually, no, it doesn't mirror. It just, like, rounds. Who's a boy kisser? Okay, we go in 1. And then up 2. Okay. Up 2 from where? Hold on. Up 2 from 3 blocks down. So the bottom 2 here. This is 4, yeah? Yeah, let's double check. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is a weird 5th block. So we need this to come up. Let's make sure we're doing it on the right block. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. So that's right, yeah? No, that's up 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that leaves us 1, 2.5? No, I was right. I was right to do that. Okay. There we go. And then... What now? Thick and Thicky is also a boy kisser. The absolute abuse of that emote. The places that emote has probably been that we will never know. The hell it's seen. The 1,000-yard boy kisser stare. Okay. Yeah. No, that's it. That's it. Okay. But if it's 3 blocks tall, I need the bottom one to be also tough. It's not quite. Okay. Let me see what I can do with this then. Perfect. Well, perfect-ish. Maybe if I do the /back command, it'll just take me straight up to the top. No, not quite. Gaydar go crazy. Sniffing them out over here. Absolutely called out in the chat. Can't believe it. Alright, why is nothing smelting? Did I take everything? Oh, I need more cobble. I guess I'll have to go and get more. Whoop! Where's my digging hole? There's my digging hole. Do a little bit of digging. A little bit of digging in the dark. I should probably do something about that. There we go. No longer digging in the dark. Digging in the dark once more. Top 10 leaks 2023. Digging hole. That's what I heard. See, like, this is why the stream is labeled mature audiences. This is why we can't have nice things. Gotta have the mature content filter on for the most immature conversation. Running low on food. Do I have anything? I have a couple of apples. Let's chow down and get out of here. It isn't labeled that? Oh, I could have swore I had it on. Cause I get that warning on my own sometimes when I do when I clear my cache for a lot of programs, or I clear my temp files or whatever. It'll clear Chrome's like preferences or Twitch's like preferences, and so it'll like warn me once more that like, hey, some of this content might not be for mature audiences, but I must have clicked it off at some point unintentionally. Gotta do something about that. Cause I say the swears every now and again. I'm known to swear. Yeah, I see no mature tag. Wop wop. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. Easily fixed. Speaking of things that are easily fixed, my throat is dry. I'm gonna take a sip. Sip taken. But, no, yeah. This stream's been a lot of fun. We've made a lot of headway on getting the exterior done. Had some cool ideas, too. I'd say you're a good enough boy to have it for all ages. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll be worth leaving it that way. I don't know. I don't swear super often. I don't think I swear super often on stream. I probably do and just don't notice. But, like, I don't swear super often, but, like, I like to have the option open, you know? Because sometimes a swear can be really funny if placed properly. A well-timed swear can get you out of just about anything. Okay, let me take this and go place these. Better to run back and forth than just to stand for a minute and wait on it. So then I wouldn't have made all this progress. Check it out. There we go. A sad song. Sad little number. And then we'll grab more cobble real quick from below while we wait on the other stuff to smelt. Probably best. You're not much of a potty mouth? Yeah, I wouldn't say so. Holy schmoly, 4 hours. How do you have the energy to stream so long? G Fuel, primarily. Funny enough, though, tonight is the one night that, like, I always have a G Fuel on my desk, because, like, one, I have a redeem for it now, so I kind of have to. But, like, unless I want to go and get one when somebody redeems it. But, like, I usually, like this stream, like, I've just been on such a chill vibe that I've been avoiding. I've been avoiding it, just because, like, you know, I don't want to take a big chug of caffeine and then have a mood change suddenly, and, like, suddenly we're like, yelling. You know? And, like, very hype stream. So, I don't know. The vibes are good tonight. The vibes are real good tonight. Sometimes the vibes just click. Gosh darn it. The item physics mod. Always getting me. I'm always leaving behind little, like, dregs. But no, yeah, I used to be a very short streamer. And then I had, like, a height surgery. No, but I used to be a very short streamed streamer of just like, yeah, I'll go for like an hour or two and then I'm good, you know. And like I just like I was like, man, I want to do this longer. I'd like to spend like I'd like stream nights to be like a whole night, you know. And so I just tried a couple things and landed on caffeine as like, yeah, that gets me through it, and it's not super detrimental to my health because I genuinely like I only have them during stream, and I don't even have them every stream anymore. Oh, by the way. I was gonna say that that rock looked like a dragon head. Yeah, I bought more of the Tetris flavor. I know I spent like all week. I bought 3 of them on a whim. For anybody who wasn't here last week, I bought 3 of them on a whim, and I was just like, oh, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'm not worried about it. I like Tetris as a game. I bet it tastes great as a drink. It's not great. It's not a good flavor. But, or it's not a great flavor anyway, but I sat with it for a while, and the more I had them, and, like, the more disgusted I was by them. Where did the stone go? Oh, there it is. The more disgusted I got, the more I started to, like, come back around, almost? Tastes like stacking blocks, yeah. But, like, the more I started to, like, come around on it, and it's kind of a good flavor now. Like, I kind of enjoy it. Oh no, I've covered up my hole. Good. Shouldn't be showing hole on stream. It's against TOS. It says that in the TOS, word for word, don't show hole. No hole. But no, yeah, I bought a couple more just for variety because they only had 2 flavors in stock. Showing what? But they only had like 2 flavors in stock, and they had the absolute best cream of the crop. If you've never had a G Fuel, highly recommend the Sonic Peach Rings flavor. Very peachy, very nice. Highly recommend. But no, yeah. It's, good flavor. No hole, how dare you. I know, I'm holding out on the hole. Holding out, even. There's so much hole that no one is allowed to see. Distinct lack of hole on stream. Alright, let's see what we can do to finish off the other side. We're close. We're very close to having this, like, bottom block done and mapped out. It didn't come out as good as the chest, right? But like I think it came out fine. It could have come out worse. Anyway. fill this in. Another color or two probably would have been able to, you know, make it a touch better. But, alright, we need 3 more. We need 3 whole smooth stone. Or 3 whole stone, rather. I'm so used... I'm such an old player at this point. I'm so decrepit and ancient that, like, I'm so used to, like, saying smooth stone to like, verify with people that I mean this stone and not, like, cobblestone or stone bricks. That, like, hour 4 just passed. Ah, man. Good shit, good shit. But, like, I'm so, like, old and used to that sometimes I'll say, hey, I need some smooth stone, and I'll get smooth stone, and I'll go, what do you mean? This is what I asked for at all. You know? Like, every single time. Alright, let's have a look at this from, like, a distance. I kind of want to look at this side specifically, because this side has, like, the most block exposure on the face of that smaller one. Or the face of that bottom one, rather. That's, like, sunken into the dirt a little bit. Yeah, you could tell it's supposed to be something. I don't think you can tell that it's supposed to be stone bricks, but it's definitely evident that it is, in fact, supposed to be another block under there. Which I can appreciate. If the one piece of detail was not blocked. Wait, isn't it just called smooth stone? Yeah, this stuff is smooth stone, and then this over here is just stone. And it's like, I'm so used to smooth stone as a block not existing. Because there was always smooth stone slabs, and I guess smooth stone technically had a block ID at one point. But, like, wasn't really obtainable until recently. Okay, so let's get a cool screeny, shall we? Of this whole thing. Good little vantage point, good little screenshot. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, that's hella high, okay. Look at that. That actually looks really good. I'm really proud of that. Oh my god. Your character wearing bunny slippers? Yeah, they help me not take fall damage. Because I true story, I fell off a cliff so many times that someone on the server was just like, hey, I noticed you die a lot. Take these. I think it was TNT? It was TNT. Commander TNT did that to me. Anyway, I think that'll do it for me, folks. I think, you know, I think 4 hours is a good round number, and we've hit a good round point. Don't go anywhere just yet. We got a raid out going. So let's figure out who we're raiding. Let's see, who's in the recommended tab? Who is in the recommended tab? Ah, I see some people in the recommended tab. Recommended tab acquired. Ah, here's someone streaming. Here's someone streaming Minecraft with the title, It's Not a Phase, Mom. Oh my god. They have a PNG tuber. Raid OK Donuts? Sure. They have a PNG tuber, but it's a little suggestive. Is that all one word, OK Donuts? Are they live currently? Doesn't look like they're live. Damn. What a shame. Here, we'll go with the... Yeah, they aren't live currently. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about sex stream. It doesn't look like... Let me click on their profile just to double check. Yeah, they're not live. Darn. Okay. But I definitely have them in the list of just like... Oh, he just went offline. Damn, just missed him. Alright, so we're gonna raid Salty Rat. I'll send you guys to a fellow rat friend. And, we'll see how that goes. Go be nice, tell him the rat sent you, emote spam, whatever you like. You know, be solid. Anyway, outro stuff. You can find my other social medias at ! He's been streaming a few hours. Yeah. ! Socials. We'll get you links to all of my social media. And then ! VODs. We'll get you a link to the VODs channel where all of my previous streams exist in playlists based on the game that's in them. So if you want to catch all of the MoistSMP stuff, it's all there. Or if you want all the Subnautica stuff, or all of the like other Minecraft series, or all the like Half-Life stuff, it's all there. Anyway, have a good one. Be beautiful to each other, and I will see you on the next one on Wednesday? It's Monday today, right? Yeah, Wednesday, where we'll probably be doing Subnautica. See you then. Enjoy the raid!